because I often forget to hit the record button. All right, dude, we are live, and you can grab that mic if you want and clip it to your collar, or not. You
Testing,
can just put it
testing.
by you, whatever
Yeah, I'm
you want
gonna
to do.
just set it over here.
Yeah, you don't really need to worry
It's still
about.
a little foreign to me. All this is still a little foreign to me. Hello,
Uh,
world. Hello, internet.
the good thing is nobody's watching right now. You know that right away because, well, no, I shouldn't say that. If anybody's watching, it'll be Chris from my work, or Chuck D, or maybe Filipski. But most likely just Chris or Chuck D, because Filipski I usually have to. Cheers, sorry.
And cheers to anyone that is watching.
Yeah, dog.
Now we're in the future.
Now we're in the future, right?
Yeah, buddy. All right. I'm just gonna check the audio real quick. Oops, that was probably loud. Alright. Oh wait, no, that's controlling that now. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to check. Can you check on your phone, babe? Maybe, or
Check what?
if the audio is good?
Can you put it on the TV in the house?
Yeah, I could do that.
Is
Wait.
it the same one for when you're playing with Charlie?
No, it's different.
You need to find it for me. No, on the TV. Go ahead.
I might just stop the music for a second and just do it.
Do
That'd
you
be.
want me to put the music on my phone?
No, it's all right. It's
And
not a
then
big
that way you
deal.
can-
No, I'm just gonna turn off the Bluetooth real quick so it's not playing through there. I think this will be the easier way to do it.
You know who you'd like watching this?
Who?
Your parents.
Who? What? Who would like?
Who would?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, my buddy up in Connecticut, Steven, he'd love to watch it too. Because he's always, he's up with all this stuff. I
Yeah.
don't know about streaming, but he's always into something new.
All right, sounds pretty good. So we're gonna rock with it. He watches Twitch stuff, or he just
I'm
is
sure he
into
probably
like.
does, but like he messes around with like 3D printing and
Oh yeah,
and all
yeah.
kinds of, he's the one who does the t-shirts too.
Okay.
So
Sweet.
he's always researching into all these different endeavors like that too. He's an entrepreneur for sure.
That's awesome.
Ting
All right. Now I'll see if I can send you the link. Can't understand. Oops. Sorry about that. Cut the music out for you. Alright, let's see here. Share. Boom, you should have it now.
Boom.
It is mesmerizing.
What? Watching the stream? Watching you in paint?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that setup is good. I like that.
Ian's video should be big, and the video of
Everything else should be small. We could switch it up like that. That wouldn't be hard. Should we do that?
Well, there will be time. We can mess with that kind of stuff later.
Yeah.
And we can zoom in on like maybe the lower part because I want to do this in 2 colors. I'm doing this like Kansas City teal, and I'm gonna do a drop shadow on it in like a robin's egg blue.
Oh, that's gonna be so pretty.
But to be honest, it's all the brush that does that.
Yeah.
Like if you get the paint just right, and you just pull that thing along and you let it do what it wants to, it amazes me. That's what I'm saying. Like
that's
once
why it's mesmerizing.
you learn the
though.
technical
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
this is what can happen.
Yeah. Babe, come on.
Flipsky, or who is
No.
it? Oh,
Watch it when
Yeah.
the pace. Hard not to watch.
what's up, Flipsky? Flipsky's watching you, bro.
Nice. What's up, buddy?
Yeah,
I watched you earlier. Now watch me.
watching me. Yeah, should we make Ian's bigger?
Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? Of
Yeah. All right, I'll switch it up right now. I think I can do it right now while I'll just make his.
I have to put my glasses on to see
All right. Yeah, I got you. All right. Hang with us for a second while we try to make this the larger one. I think I can do this relatively seamlessly. What up? Alright, now let's lock that. I had a dream last night that William Burroughs shit all over my spare bed in his sleep. What? That was crazy.
Bird shit on my bike.
Cool things was the upstairs bedroom. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Is that
You
good?
can even make it a little bigger since he's just working on the welcome to right now. Because you can see the whole thing.
Yeah. But then I'll have to move it when he moves on to
Yeah,
the other
that's all
spot.
right.
Yeah.
You
All
wanna-
right.
You can switch it back when Akela's here.
Yeah, that's what I would like is to have Akela. Oh, here she is now. Like switch and do that kind of stuff. We can take turns doing it. I don't mind. I'm not doing anything super serious, whatever. What do you think of this setup, Filipski? Does it look better now that you can see the larger close up of the
He said
painting?
he's got no sound.
Filipski?
He said I have no sound in bed.
Oh, he's probably just not turning the. Okay. We have sound. He doesn't have it
that's
up.
what I
Yeah.
mean. He
Okay.
said he's in bed, so he's not hearing
Let's see here. Okay.
What's up? You came out of nowhere.
Kayla, come look at what he's doing. It's for your guys' art stuff. Oh, sick. That's so cool.
What's up?
Oh, you can make it. Okay, if you go to filters, do color correction, make video opacity
Look what Dad did.
less, and we can see through
Look at
it.
the
I see what you're saying.
It's
So
on.
so see through the top
Oh, cool.
one, the overlaid image better. Yeah.
Huh?
Thanks, Brooklyn.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was looking for the camera.
Oh, it's in the pot. Yeah, we're getting crazy. Have no upstairs.
In the bathroom. And then Ian's got a fancy drink he said teach you how to make. The stuff. Did you bring the muddler? No, I can find it. Okay.
Trying to get us some viewers, but sent it to Christine. She's like, I don't want to see this. I watch you paint all the time.
Aww.
Oh, That's why I don't like this thing.
What happened?
Yeah, it doesn't let me text from, like, do the type text from here for whatever reason. It's always a pain in the butt.
Who's broke him?
That's Chris from Print Shop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's saying there's a way to do a filter and put like an opaque, like make this one like transparent a little bit so you can still
See
see.
the painting behind it.
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I could make it just this one a little bit smaller too.
At least while he's working on that part.
Yeah, keep it bigger.
Until you all.
Yeah.
Until you all three are sitting down there or whatever.
Yeah, but it's
And then
pretty
switch it.
pretty easy just to switch it up. You know, you just flip one in front of the other and make it bigger.
Okay.
Right on. Kayla's gonna make some, or Ian's gonna show her
She's
how to
gonna
make
go
some
to the
drinks.
bathroom.
Right on.
And then she's coming.
Nice. All right. I wonder if I can text back to Flipsky from my phone.
I just shared it on Facebook, so
Sweet.
maybe we get another viewer or two.
That's awesome.
I definitely got a couple people out there that would like to watch this.
See, that's when I go into my stream manager, it cuts out the music. Yeah, maybe put the music on
Put on mine.
or on Emily's phone. Either way. You just have to let me know if Flipsky says anything I can't type back to him. Huh? Yeah.
Hey, Mom.
Is your mom on there?
She's watching.
Sick. That's so awesome.
Yep.
Watch me clean my brush and my margarita by accident like 100 times tonight.
Yeah.
What was the last sign you painted before this one?
Actually, I painted a helmet for my brother.
Sick.
A really cool one. It's like I did like a rat fink samurai. Or like my version of a samurai has a rat fink.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. It was a fun one. And then I did the motorcycle tank for the Nam Knights chapter over in Clearwater, Cape Coral.
Okay.
And I delivered that to him. That was my first stop after vacation.
Nice.
And it was really cool. I put it in not a Pelican case, but kind of. It was my old tattoo case that I would take all my tattoo supplies, my travel supplies. And so I put foam in there, and I put the tank in there, and like the stand that I made for it. So it's like a whole presentation. And he saw that, and he was like, "Dude, like, can I keep this? Can I keep it in this and take this thing to events and stuff?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" Like,
Dude, that's
if that's
awesome.
what you can do, yeah.
Nice, dude.
That was really cool. I was supposed to like present it to the chapter president, but I guess he was like sick, so didn't get to like hand present it to him. But he was gonna. And actually, he was supposed to do that tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
So I should be hearing word that he fucking loves it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is my goal, is just to have all my friends come over and paint me stuff.
Well, here's the first edition.
Yeah.
You know, this will start your collection. and have everybody paint something and like leave it for you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so speaking of the kind of art that I like to do, we could set up a stream where I paint our porch that I need to paint.
Yep.
And that's how we get it painted.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. People would totally love that. People love videos like that. People doing mundane tasks.
You want to take one of the plants, one of our
I want to adopt a baby.
Yeah.
baby from us.
I told him he had to get the okay from you and M.
That's what I said. And we propagate everything. I know, they look so good.
It's so good.
That was my other idea for painting Tattoo Flash and having my friends over to paint. Was that I was gonna show like my friends that don't necessarily tattoo or paint Tattoo Flash over and like show them how to do it, and then have them paint a flash sheet, and then I'll put it in the shop. And if I ever tattoo it, I'll give them money, like a residual payment for painting Flash for me,
You know,
right?
that was one of my ideas too. Like, you know, a couple of these shops I've worked at, and they do these customer appreciation days.
Yeah, yeah,
And I'm like, let's set up a table with just, you know, already pre-done line drawings, and just so people can do watercolors and try and paint them in.
yeah,
And I think that'd be so cool to do. Get
Do
the
like
get
that.
the get the public interacting more
yeah,
into what, you know, we've been doing, or just like the history of it.
yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about opening like doing a whole socialist tattoo shop where my friends help me paint the Flash, and then they get paid for it if I tattoo it. Seems like a fair deal.
I know, with all the balloons.
Did I get this one when it had? No, it has a new bud on it. There's a bunch.
Yeah, that's one of the recent ones you got.
Yeah, it's crazy that its leaves are like buff, but
Yeah, it looks good. Look what Ian did at Kayla. Look. He put the little birdie pot in the other pot. You see, isn't that cute? They're both hanging.
oh, there's all the lilies down there, the flowers?
The what?
All the flowers down that lily.
Yeah. I spread them out to see where they're gonna lay the best. Yeah, it's got chargers out here. Where's the other charger?
Forget where I put it. I might have set it in the shed.
And then there's, if you're gonna be sitting over there, you saw that extension cord right there. There's a chair down there for you. Isn't there a chair over there for you?
I
Yeah,
think
it's just
so.
not- it's right there.
Okay.
It's not. You gotta unfold it.
Here you go.
Have you ever heard of a caipirinha? It's the national drink of Brazil.
Okay.
It's like you muddle limes and with some sugar, and then this I always,
LeBlanc.
well, that's
Okay.
the brand, but it's a Chacage.
Kashaga.
Kashaga, there you go.
Kashaga.
Kashaga?
Kashaga.
Kashaga.
Yeah. It's like it's a cane sugar alcohol. I don't know if it's a rum, but
It tastes a lot like the overproof rum from Jamaica. It kind of has that cane sugar. But it's not overproof though. It's like regular. Oh, which one were you talking about, babe? She wants that. You can unplug the iPad for a while. It's got full charge, I think.
Looking for him. The extension cord's over where the iPad is. There's only one plug?
On that one, that's not a multi one. It's one of the regular. But you can just unplug the iPad for a while, Kayla, because you won't be charging it for that long. I think it'll be fine. All right. Nice. That's right. Plant care time. We gotta think of a name for Kayla's nursery here.
them snakes.
Where your parents are up in Maryland, right? You said.
Yeah, right near where we grew up.
That's cool.
There's a little harbor town called Town Point.
Yeah.
It's a cool little marina. They're like right there on the water.
Technically, you're living on an island too, right?
Yep. I live that island life, and I tell people all the time, I'm like, you know, once you cross that bridge, you're on island time.
Yeah.
And you just, so I still kind of feel that residual from down here, since it is still
Yeah.
island. But you know, once you cross that bridge, it's not
Yeah.
the other direction.
Almost heaven. I wonder if a rocket will go off tonight. That would be so sick.
That would be crazy.
Especially because there was one last night, but sometimes I feel like they do them like that.
Okay, where Ian is mostly the back of his head. Can you switch it now?
Yeah,
You want me
yeah.
to maybe turn the board a little bit?
Yeah, if you can.
You need help?
How's that? Better?
Perfect.
Nice.
That's gonna be so pretty.
That's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna hang it?
Pretty.
We're going to put it right there, right under the windows.
Under the windows?
Yeah. Well, that's
This
where
is the
Ian
way
was
you
saying
should
he thinks.
Do the streams just
Just
like
doing
this.
that, yeah, right
set it
on
up
the
just
thing.
like this with that in the background.
Yeah, that's
You
kind of
got
what
good lighting right there.
Yeah. That's kind of how I was picturing it. When we make the flip top, when the bar flip up and we can
Yeah.
sit there and get bar stools there, and then the cameras will probably be pointing like down that way or down that way. But yeah, it'll definitely be in it,
Under the
prominent there.
windows?
Well,
You
where?
have to go in front of the windows.
In
I mean,
front?
at least while you're streaming.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Or just block one of them up, maybe. Just have one open. Yeah, lots of possibilities though. I'm stoked that we put the little deck thing there.
Where I
That
want
worked
to
out good.
store it, hub,
Yeah.
is on the right in front of here where I'm sitting, so that you can see it from the back door.
Looking out. Yeah, we just gotta find a good way to hang it because I've never been able to hang those super well.
So it don't blow.
Yeah, but I'll figure something out. How was the Sandbar Bash or whatever? Was that their like official grand opening?
The whole weekend is.
Oh shit! I seen they had a stage and everything. I went to the Satellite Publix and went by on my way home. It was a madhouse there.
That's what I said. It literally was fucking insane.
And you were cooking all day there?
Well, in the morning, and then and it was fine in the morning because they didn't have the band, but the bartenders were getting so screwed.
Because
There was only
there's.
two of them at a time.
You should have offered to help.
I don't know. I didn't like the bartenders that were working there. So.
Yeah, but still, it's not about them. It's about you trying to get that job.
Well, I was talking to a couple of girls today about like the servers. They were like, we should try serving and just tell them if you want to work out. And I was like, yeah, but what I've been told, and I think I might just do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Smart.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Once you get that money, you're gonna be like, yeah, I should have been doing
why
this the
was I
whole
ever in the
time.
kitchen?
Well, that's the saying that they haven't been getting paid like anything at all because they have like 5 servers on at a time. And
Still on?
so like the
Should
last,
be.
like, a bunch of them said they got like jack and
Oh, yours isn't lit up. I thought
Yeah, it's on, bro. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. They just go
Mom,
blank.
you're okay?
Let me ask.
We've got one viewer. I'm assuming it's her.
Unless she already tuned out and it's just us watching ourselves. She was like, yeah, I've seen enough of my son.
He's seen enough of the back of his head
Yeah.
for tonight.
Painting another sign. Good job.
Yeah. Well, I mainly kind of sent it to her to be like, hey, tell Dad to, watch it. He likes this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So I sent it to him. I guarantee his phone ain't on him.
That's nice. I like that about him.
It's in the toilet. Oh, yeah, she said.
Oh, nice.
Good.
That's awesome.
Yeah, my buddy up in Connecticut, he said he's driving, so when he gets back to his shop, he's going to tune in.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he'd be all over this, dude. He'd love to do this with us.
Oh, yeah. That's the goal, is just have people want to hang out, make art.
Hubbies,
Yeah, babe.
somebody wrote in the chat, what homie drawn on the table?
Oh. Here. Let's see. To this one here. Boom. Astronaut girls. Nobody move. Nobody get hurt. Astronauts. Space Coast. I ain't gonna do it. We gotta get more cams. We gotta invest.
Christine said, bitch, I watching. Where are all the cats?
Oh, yeah.
She wants to know where the cats are?
Yeah.
I'll bring her some cats.
Yeah, have some guest appearances.
Yeah, usually Bonnie comes out when we're painting because Bonnie's the only one that's allowed out at night like that. She'll come out and hang out.
Where is she? Weapons! Come here, itty bits.
I was thinking about doing a whole stream with the one cat Jay because like no shit, if I sit in that love seat in the cabana right there for
He
like a
sits in the other
minute,
seat,
dude,
doesn't he?
he'll hop right up in and just be all in my business in my lap and everything. Yeah, but he hangs out there and shit. But yeah, if I sit down for a minute, he'll be right up in my lap and shit, dude. Watch out for the snakes. I ain't gonna do it.
Traditional space things.
Thank you. Me
Is Christine watching
too.
right now?
I don't know. Like,
Oh,
so it's hard to like. So she messaged me like 15 minutes ago.
okay. Oh,
I told her. I said watch for guest appearances.
okay.
Nice.
What was the short one?
BMW on the road. It's crazy. I think Yellowman's still out there doing shows and stuff, dude.
What's up?
Yellowman, this guy, I think he's out there still doing shows and stuff. I wasn't joking. I almost dipped my paint in my drink. I hate that. You do that shit a lot, dude?
Well, so
Aw. I would just drink it anyway. I don't care. It's what's the ink
I
gonna
use the
do?
little tiny like measuring cups for my rinse cups.
Yeah.
And even when I tattoo, like these.
Oh, okay.
But that does kind of look like a small cup.
I just have to like put it further out of reach. Then you get it mixed up.
Careful, there's equipment over here, ma'am.
Somebody's out there sawing shit. You hear that? You don't hear that?
I think
Or
you're
is it-
hearing
is
the
it-
hose.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was a saw.
Or your
I'm
neighbors
cut
down the
off.
street, they still working on the truck.
No, yeah. Well,
Someone's out there sawing something. Do you hear that?
I thought it was Jeremy doing projects again, dude. I'm not used to the new hose sound. Oh yeah, now I can tell it's the hose. Watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them. Thanks for hanging out another night and doing this, bro.
Oh, yeah,
And painting me that sign, dude. And you gave me an armrest too. Fuck. Yeah, you're too good to me, dog.
Hey, you're good to me, man. I take care
Yeah.
of my friends, they take care of me. And you guys have been taking care of me for a long time.
Well, I was thinking about that today. I was like, how long have I known Ian? And then I was like, he stayed with us in the townhouse, I think, right? When yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Did you stay with us there?
Yeah.
Wow.
That long ago, dude. And that's what I was thinking about. I was like, it's so awesome you're hanging out here because it was like we went from getting foreclosed on that place, lost the house, and then moved here, and then ended up getting this place. And like back then, I never would have imagined that this is where we'd be right now. It doesn't seem like that long ago. You know what I mean? Like it's been a minute, but it doesn't seem like that long.
So, you know, I love you showing up, and it doesn't feel like any time has passed.
Yeah,
But you see the little ones, and now
They're like that doll.
I know.
That's what, you know, when we saw somebody at Tai Tai, they were saying, you know, the kids aren't so, you know.
Yeah, they're
kids
not little
anymore.
no more.
I'm like, you know, she was, you know,
Yeah.
tiny, and now she's out of the house.
Yeah, I know.
Living with Anita. Fuck. What's Anita up to tonight, Akela?
I don't know. I texted her the other day. I think she might be sick.
Oh no.
Bummer.
Like what?
Does she want chicken soup?
Well, remember the day that we came to the apartment and her car was all parked all weird?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Connie came over to tell you that. This is
Yeah.
a while ago. I've seen her since then. I think she's like better now, but Connie came over out of nowhere and was like, "Is Anita's phone shut off? Like I've been texting her, like whatever." I'm like, "I haven't seen her. I don't know."
Wait a minute. She's not been at the house?
No, I'm saying I've seen her since then. I didn't
Okay.
know. She comes home and I see her car, but the door closed, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Aw. Ian, it's mostly your head again.
Okay.
But you're almost done with this top anyway. You're gonna have to.
Fine. Just
I can switch it.
face.
I can switch it.
Face back.
Yeah. See, that's where, babe, you know, we were talking about getting the other thing with like the buttons on it or whatever, and you can just,
Oh, the
you,
switchboard.
yeah, you can have it preset, and you can just push a button. It'll go from this one to that one to that one to that one, so you can.
Yeah, you might want to flip to the other side because he's gonna be at the bottom soon.
All right.
I'll take a little break before that.
Yeah.
Finish a drink, get another drink,
Right.
get a little smoke.
You gotta teach Kayla to make that drink when you go in.
She out here?
I did sure. Thought I did. Yeah. You see her? What? You see her?
Here she comes.
Hi, honeys. Oh, there she goes. Kayla. Look at all the buds on the magnolia.
Your big ass head in the way.
Who said that, yo? That's funny.
So I put a couple here. A couple. They were there. Oh, there they are. I can't remember how many we got. I know, four. So I can't find. Oh, I left.
I popped in for a bit and the stream was spotty at me at work. Sign is looking sick and I love those astronaut babes. Did you tattoo that guy when you were living here? We used to work together. Mac, I don't know if you're still watching.
Oh, yeah.
We used
yeah.
to work together when I first moved to Florida, and we've just, you just mesh with people and you keep in contact. That's B.
That's me.
That's me and B.
I'm the guy. I stayed in the hood. Everybody comes back to see
In the
me.
surf ghetto.
Careful of all the tech back
But
here,
it ain't a
Kayla.
ghetto anymore.
No, it isn't. I mean, no, it's. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is anymore. It's different.
Oh yeah, Mac. He tattoos me. That's it too.
Yeah.
I got tattooed yesterday. Got a memorial tattoo. A little dolly girl. Now, Christine's crying.
Is she watching?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab Bonnie then.
Do it.
She'll freak out. But.
Yeah. Yeah, do it, Kayla.
Maybe I should just like put my hair down so while they're looking at the back of my head and view the locks.
Look at this hair.
Tell me what you want me to do? No, I cannot.
Yeah, your hair is long, bro. It's pretty damn long. Has it been long for a while, or I don't know.
I've gotten it cut in like probably 4 times in the last year, but it just grows and grows and grows, and I just haven't like done a substantial cut.
Yeah.
Like little trims and shit.
I need a haircut bad. I'm a scrub, dude. I just don't give a fuck.
Look at Jealous Angel at the door.
I got good sense of media.
Oh my gosh, do grab Angel. You could carry her out here.
Yeah, get one of the cats that won't run away. Oh.
There you go.
All right, cat time or cat alert.
Brow, brow, brow.
Honey. Honey.
There you go. I
Down,
gave her a
down,
cat
down,
alert,
down,
so there
down,
you
down. Come closer. There she is.
Yeah,
That's
man.
a bonbon.
She loves the light so much.
Go, go, go. There she goes. That's it.
She's getting used to it.
Look, look at the baby boy. Be careful about him.
I just got these brushes not too long ago. Like this is
Yeah.
actually the first time I've used this one, and they are they're so nice, so
Yeah.
smooth. Like look how long those hairs are.
Dude, that's crazy.
Oh, got a heart. Christine saw a cat.
Oh,
Right on.
he was trying to get another one.
Yeah. Angel should be an easy one
You
to
guys
get.
don't have an orange cat, do you?
No, Angel's the closest.
No
He was
orange.
like calico.
We got 4 gray.
Yeah, that's what I
Count
sent her a
'em,
bunch
4.
of the pictures, and it was like I said, no, these are all different
Different
cats.
cats. A mama and 2 babies are both gray. And we already have them. Hold on, I'll come.
And then see, this is that's the color I was gonna do a drop shadow,
Nice.
On that.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, like
Maybe
match. Yeah.
and maybe do something. I don't know, white maybe coming down like a
Nice.
something. I don't know. I'm gonna just keep fucking throwing paint at
Doing
it.
it. Yeah. Hell
See what
yeah.
sticks.
Yeah. That's what's up.
There's a couple spots I gotta fucking like touch up.
Yeah. Looks good, dude. How'd I get so lucky, man? Man, you paying so much shit for. I was thinking about today. I was like, Ian probably put like hundreds of dollars worth of gold leaf and paint on the fucking tattoo shop windows, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, dude, that sucks so bad.
I
I should
didn't-
have took that fucking glass out of the shop when I left.
You can still do
No,
it.
I don't want to do that, dude. I just want to have it. Just come out and just cut the whole thing and just
Hey,
take
we
it
were
out.
talking about there needs to be a little more grit in tattooing.
Yeah.
Some bricks through some windows.
I'm not. Yeah, nah, dude. I mean, no, that ain't my style. I do wish there was a little bit more gritty, but I don't want to. Especially because not now. A bunch of girls in the shop, and that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Does he still work there?
he's gone. He moved. So
I was thinking about. Well, I guess tomorrow I will. When I head down to Coco, I always stop in to see my window.
yeah.
Because that
That's
shit
awesome.
looked good. Like years later, I was like, damn, that shit
Yeah.
still looks fucking solid.
All of it did, dude. The stuff. I mean, at least the tattoo part's still up, and it
Well, I'm
looks
talking
amazing.
about the salon down there.
Yeah. Yeah, that one looks amazing too. I see it from time to time. Kayla used to live right around the corner from there, so I used to drive by it a lot. For a minute, she was living right back in that neighborhood back there.
Give me that bowl.
Yeah, buddy.
This one?
Thank you.
Smoke break.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is perfect. Now I'm not in the picture, am I? So
No.
No, you can. Yeah.
I'm doing nothing illegal.
No, it's not illegal in Florida anyway.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
What you gonna do, babe? You still have to work on that proposal thing you're writing?
I don't have to, but I want to.
Yeah. It's Friday, baby.
Have you seen this?
No, that's
Dude
nice.
did my tattoo down in West Palm. He made this. He likes to mess around with woodworking,
Wow.
and he just made me the box. And I was like, dude, you make like little like shelves,
hmm
so I could hold, because I told him I was like, I got a ton of brushes,
Yeah, that's fucking cool. Damn, dude, you do have a ton of brushes.
and this is only some of them. This ain't all of them.
Damn, dude.
But yeah, he inlaid that that other piece of wood in there. Well, there's actually two pieces. Yeah, it's like hell yeah, dude. This is awesome.
Yeah, it is. I like that. You got a lot of brushes, damn, dude. Are they some of them just like similar, like same type of brush, or are they all?
Oh yeah, like so
different?
just that one row, that was all like pinstriping brushes.
Yeah.
These are lettering brushes, and then some of them are like this one is actually, this is like called a scroll brush or a
Yeah.
liner, but it's for doing like like the circles and shit.
Yeah.
It'll, because the hairs are so long, you can just like bend that thing around, and when you twist the brush, dude, this thing will just go forever.
Shit.
I'm not that great at scroll work.
Yeah.
But once you learn how to manipulate a brush and paint, like
Yeah.
you make it do what you want. It was really cool. One time, this other brush that I have, like the hairs are like fucking that long, and then the handle is like that long.
Yeah.
It's really short. The dude who made those, he does a lot of that real scrolly shit. And actually, when I painted a purse for Anita, and
Oh yeah.
he
yeah.
commented on my Instagram post, and he's like, "Dude, that's fucking cool. Like,
That's
that's a
awesome.
different way to use that brush." And I was
Yeah.
like, "Yo, like that's the only time I've ever felt like starstruck." Kind
Yeah,
of. It was
yeah.
like, holy shit, like,
That dude
this guy.
noticed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I remember that.
He only
yeah.
liked one thing on my page, but it was just enough. That was enough motivation.
Yeah.
Just one like.
Was that when they were going out to the desert thing or something like that? Were they going out somewhere? She wanted. Didn't they go out to like some car meetup thing or something? Or was it for that? Or was
It definitely, I made it kind of look almost like Native American, kind of like with like tassels, but it was just, with like I just kept stepping down smaller and smaller, and it looked like almost like a tassel.
We got possums in the backyard. Possum might show up. Just whatever that was. Maybe just think about it.
My friend in Tampa, they went to Busch Gardens and they set their kid's stroller, and he had his lunchbox. And then when they came back off of this like ride, like this shit was like ripped open, and they were like, we don't know like who would have ripped it open like this. And she said all the water was drank out of her like tumbler. And I was like, I think that was probably a raccoon.
Something.
And her friend like looked up, or can raccoons drink from a straw? And she said, found a bunch of videos, fucking raccoons just drinking from a straw. And I was
yeah.
like, a raccoon stole your kid's lunch.
That's
and drank
hilarious.
your drink.
That's awesome. Bummer. Fucking raccoons. You got a raccoon living in that fucking the neighbor's like building right there in the roof. It was pregnant, had fucking babies. It was mean as shit. They had to trap it and give it away.
Yeah. Hey,
Bon
kitty.
Bon. What you doing, cat? Yeah. Go check, see how everything looks. Let's see.
Still good? Still in picture?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to switch it in a second when you get over by the B. But that's a good shot. It's crazy because the camera's like shaking, so it's making it look like you're painting on a shaky board,
Well,
kind
no,
of.
it's definitely moving too. I'm
Oh,
moving
yeah.
the board.
Oh shit!
So you got both probably
Yeah.
making it like making me look really good.
Yeah, that's funny, dude. Like painting on a sailboat.
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat. See, the weather's like perfect tonight, bro. I didn't even think to check to see if there was possibility of rain, but I'm just gonna say there's not. Nah, I probably should check. I didn't even think about that. Nah, we're clear. We're good. It's partly cloudy and chill. Yeah, that looks super beachy. Dig it. We're gonna try to go to Japan again at some point, dude. You should come watch the cats again when we go to Japan.
I think that's a possibility.
Well, it'll be a little while of planning before we
Yeah.
figure it out, but I'm guessing probably maybe when Emily's finishes this program she's in. But we've been talking about it. Like we should go back, and then when I was talking about you coming up, she's like, "Remember Ian watched the cats for us when we were in Japan and shit." I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." I was like, "That's awesome." I was like, "That's it. If we want to go again, we can get him to watch the cats because we had 7 cats then. I think at that time they were all kittens, weren't they? Or maybe I'm remembering wrong.
I don't know if you had 7, but you definitely had
A bunch.
You had a bunch.
Yeah. When do you have to head back up north?
I'm trying to be definitely back by the 13th.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because from here, I'm going to Charleston, South Carolina.
Okay.
There's 2 people I'm trying to actually see there. One I did a full sleeve on years ago. A good buddy of mine, went to high school with him. I've stayed with him a few times. That's who I'm actually trying to stay with.
Uh-huh.
But all these people, I gotta contact them.
Yeah. I hear
And so
you.
tomorrow I was gonna contact a couple people, just start dropping some lines, and then there's this other dude I know in the Outer Banks.
Yeah.
He's a plumber up in Maryland. Well, he was, but he just built a house in the Outer Banks, and he's gonna go live, I guess, eventually retire there. But we're almost done his sleeve. And he
Sick.
said the same thing. He was like, dude, if you're coming through, like, you can stay in my house. Like, my wife would love to meet you.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if I'm going to make it to him because Outer Banks is like,
Out
from
of the
Charleston,
way.
unless like,
Far from the highway.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like either I take the coast, 17 up.
That's
but
a long.
I've done that
fucking
before,
drive.
and it's like,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
know if I
fucking-
want to do that, especially on that deep into the trip. It's
Yeah.
like, at that point, I'm like, all right, I just want to get fucking home.
Yeah, dude. Well, we're going to West Palm in Miami on what days, babe?
We're leaving Wednesday.
Are you still going to be around then? Are you going to be gone by then?
So I haven't really heard back from the Huckleberries because I think today was the day they put down the dog.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I haven't really heard back from them yet. But I said, I still want to see them. So Monday or Tuesday,
Yeah.
would be open to that.
You're
So-
welcome to stay here as long as you want.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
longer you stay, the happier we are. Just so you know that, okay?
Yeah.
Don't feel at all rushed.
Huh?
Get out. I don't want you.
Well, yeah, and we're going to be down in West Palm, so the house will be open then,
Right,
too, if you want to
true.
crash here.
Yeah. You could be
Emily's
here
worried.
without us here.
I was going to ask my buddy Check D to check in on the cats, but...
Yeah, I'll let you know that. Definitely, at least tomorrow, I'll let you know if I
Yeah.
can do that for you.
Yeah. You don't, no pressure, you don't have to, but I was just thinking if you're still going to be down here, then duh. What do you think of Emily's paint job on the cabana? She do did you check, inspect
we
her
were talking
work?
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah.
She said you suck
That's
at
what
paint.
all the
I do
wood's gonna
think
be
it.
that.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
the wood is going
All
to be
of it.
white like that.
Yeah,
It's going to look so sick when it's all done.
that's how, my mom has a thing with the white. They did all their cabinets white.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
then when they got their RV, they did the entire thing on the inside with the
Yeah.
white.
Uh-huh.
And she did 7 coats of paint
Yeah.
over
Damn.
these I guess it's like a whitewash kind of paint,
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
but you have to do these really
So
thin
many
layers. Yeah,
Huh.
and they just sold it to one of my buddies. He's out in Destin, and he was telling me when he sent me a couple pictures, and he was like, "Dude, this thing is really nice. This is like a mobile suite. This isn't just an RV."
Yeah, yeah. That's sick. Is it like a pool behind one, or is it
Yeah.
like a okay, nice.
This is a perfect angle for what you're doing now.
Yeah. What are you going down to Miami for?
Well, Akela and Kaya are going to see a Hosier is it Hosier? Is that how you say his name?
Hosier,
Hosier.
I think.
Uh,
Hey, Kayla, how do you pronounce his name?
I don't know.
But
And
it's in West Palm.
and then we're gonna take the Bright Line train down to Miami because we haven't
Just
ridden
to
on that.
experience it.
Yeah.
We just want to see what it's like. So we're Wednesday night. We're driving to Palm Beach. We're staying in an Airbnb of a condo that is in. It used to be a hotel built in the 1920s, and they turned it into condos. And so this
Yeah.
girl made it an Airbnb. And
Oh, that's
so,
cool.
So we'll stay there Wednesday night. Thursday, take the train from West Palm to Miami, and then do the beach in Miami on Thursday, and hopefully eat dinner at Josh's place.
Yeah, we gotta make reservations.
And then go back and sleep in Palm Beach again Thursday night, and then hang out at Palm Beach Friday, which I've never hung out in that town ever. Have you?
Palm Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
City Place is that's the hopping kind of area.
City Place.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's another road that I think is kind of perpendicular to it. I've eaten at there's a bunch of places that are half indoor, half outdoor.
Okay.
It was like a Mexican place. I want to say really good tacos.
Okay.
But you don't want to go down Billionaires Row over
Yeah.
onto the island.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to go over there. But there's really that's where you the downtown kind of hopping
Yeah.
area is
Yeah.
City Place.
Okay. We're
Go-
on the beach.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. You said don't go on the island. I think we're on
Well,
the island.
Well, there's a
Oh, there's a private, more.
there's the where Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah.
that
No, we're
it's
not there.
yeah, that's where you you can drive through there,
Yeah.
but you're just gonna look at me like disgusted
Yeah.
at the monstrosities of houses that are there.
Nice.
They're just disgusting,
Brendan, I don't know if you remember
and there's
that
like nobody in them.
when you and I first moved down here. Do you remember driving through West Palm because
Yeah.
Thompson's got me a job
Yeah.
in somewhere around there,
Yeah.
and just driving down, and we were like,
There's no way we can
we
live
can't
here.
afford to live here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so we just kept going. And that is literally how we ended up in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I
shit
had-
was ridiculous.
Somebody like described all the cities along the coast of Florida to me in age groups.
Mhm.
And like, you know, the further you came up the coast, it
The
just got
older
older
you
and
are.
older.
Yeah.
But then there was the anomaly of Key West, and it's like 50, 60-year-olds
Yeah.
Yeah.
just walking around naked.
Yeah. The hippies.
I wouldn't even call them hippies. They're just free spirits.
Yeah.
Because a hippie doesn't do that.
I don't. We did go to Key West like in the last couple of years,
Uh-huh.
just to bring my nieces to see the southernmost point and everything, and see the sunset down at the park there, and whatever. But I don't really enjoy hanging out in Key West. I'll tell you where we had the most fun was on one of the islands on the way down. We stopped and they snorkeled on the beach at one of the islands.
Key Largo?
It was Bahia Honda.
Okay. Yeah.
It was like a state park beach. It's like really tiny island.
Yeah.
It's just the state park.
Yeah.
Um,
We saw some big ass lobsters. It was
oh
awesome.
my god, it was
Lola got
hilarious.
freaked
My niece was
out.
in there snorkeling, and she comes running out of the water, and she was like, "What did she say?"
She's like, there's like
things down there with
monsters.
Big horns.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Big horns. And it was like, there's not rhinoceros down there. There's nothing with a horn.
But you know, like the antenna on the Florida
Yeah.
lobsters.
They're like,
Well, when I went lobstering, you know, and they told us you had to reach under there and grab them,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I ain't fucking reached under
You
these
gotta grab
rocks.
gloves, dude. You
We
think
didn't have
you-
no gloves.
Oh, fuck that.
Well, I had a
dude.
spear. And what I was later told, you're not
was it the
supposed to do
Florida
that.
lobsters though?
Yeah,
those
spiny
things are
lobsters.
Crazy.
But you know, I'd be cruising around a reef, and I'd see eels and stuff, and I'm like, I ain't reaching under some of these rocks. Like, I don't know what the heck would be under them.
Yeah. I don't know. Usually
Well, from
people.
what Lola was saying is, these weren't under rocks. These were just hanging out in the sand.
Well, they were like, there's like a reef kind of thing, shelf that went over, and they were like sitting under the thing. You got to
Mhm.
reach in there and
Yeah.
grab them by the antenna and pull them out. But they're
Yeah,
all
and then
spiky
you
and
like,
spiny,
stab
dude.
them in their chest. They're like, that's how you kill them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what the dude showed us. Like, you know, some tool that he was using, and just gave him a little shot, and they just
Yeah.
float.
And Josh was saying, like, there's a certain time of year when you can, like, it's totally legal to do it, and to take, I don't know, what was he saying, 2 or 4 per person or something
Mhm.
in your car.
Yeah, we had
From the state park beaches.
24. We had caught 24 in one day,
Yeah.
and there was, I think maybe 6 of us on the boat.
Yeah.
But it was me and the guide and like one of my other buddies. We were the only ones catching them.
Right.
Like the one who like took us there, my brother-in-law, he was puking on
Yeah.
the boat. Like he got so drunk the night before, and yeah, he was puking all over the place. But he got the picture with the biggest one. Son of a bitch.
Mhm.
It was mine, and I was like, I don't even have a picture of it. And he's like holding this thing up, dude, and it's the whole size of his chest. It was massive.
Fuck.
It took me like a good probably 45 minutes to eat it. Like everybody else was done their meal, and I'm still sitting there working on the lobster.
God damn. Kayla, do you want me to clear you a spot over here, babe?
That's okay. I'll make
I don't need. Oh, yeah.
no rest of it.
I'm ready for a drink.
All right. You want to bring it out here and do it out here, or do you want to just go in the house and make it?
Make 'em-
just bring a tray out with the stuff that you need?
Yeah, I'll clear this up. I'll clean this up right now. Take a break. Intermission.
Ian,
Yeah.
lime sugar. That's on.
Yeah, and a cutting board and a knife.
That's it. Cutlet.
Sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spoon.
Okay.
Um,
Ice.
ice.
Okay.
Ice.
Thank you.
Never call the cops. Amen to that. Slackers are gonna be here soon, and I just saw that I think Vic, the lead singer, is doing like a solo show at like this record place or something.
Record bin.
Yeah, like a record store or something like that, maybe. I don't know. My buddy Jake posted about it.
Can she make the drinks right there on that table, babe?
Yep, I'm clearing up right now for that. Just had to get my ink out of there.
Okay, lime's ice.
We're gonna have to clean.
Wash the limes off. You want me to go
Actually,
wash
I
them?
think I've already washed those three.
Which ones? You want me to wash them?
Yeah, just wash a couple of them.
All right.
Or, like, you wash the ones that are like that feel like they got the most juice.
I'm just gonna wash. I'm gonna wash. How many do we need? Tell me that, and I'll bring them back.
I watched you get them wet.
How many what do you need?
I'm gonna wash them.
Oh, duh, I forgot. A Sprite.
Back up, cat.
Sprite is the other thing. That goes in
I
it.
think Ben wanted to try like a
Oh.
one of those what are they called?
Mojito?
No, the chorito.
Oh, Doritos.
Harito?
Yeah, I think he wanted to try like the
Oh,
grapefruit
the
one.
Harito in
In
your...
that,
okay,
yeah,
got it.
instead of the Sprite. Yeah. Yeah, set up right there, and I think you're still in the shop.
And then one of each of these, you're going to try different flavors?
Yeah, why not?
Or do you just, the grapefruit was the only one you were thinking?
Actually, the grapefruit was the one I was thinking would be the best. Pineapple, maybe not so
Do
much.
you need a,
Bottle opener? Probably, yeah.
be careful with the glass out there.
Yeah.
That's what you're drinking.
Well, we'll make the drinks and we'll get the bottles out of the way.
Like the reason I got into these drinks, Anthony Bourdain, it's like his favorite drink. You know who that is?
I know the name though.
He's like a food critic, or he was a chef.
He was like he had a travel show though when he made food,
No
right?
reservation.
No? Is that what it was called?
Yeah, that's what the show was called. But like in one episode, some dude, was making them, and he's like, "This is my favorite drink," and so I looked it up and tried making them. It's pretty good. It's a good like summer drink.
Yeah.
Since it's from Brazil, it's
Yeah.
like it's
Fun and
it's for the sun. Yeah, summertime. Just a little spoon, please. And okay, you gotta shake it.
Your girl is being a little sneaky tonight. Oh, you're actually...
So B was saying that you want to be a bartender.
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah.
I've been wanting to.
You think I should have just used only water?
Do you guys need front cups? You're probably
Yeah, I'll
Well,
use the cups.
bartending, it's it's
Okay,
like
let me
what we
use
do. You
cup.
can go anywhere,
Yeah,
literally
true.
anywhere in this world and do it.
It's the same thing with restaurants too. Like, it's not like
They're always
Hey,
going to need
baby
a
girl.
bartender and a good bartender.
yeah. But that's the thing though, is getting in the door. Like getting someone to train me and whatever, and like, which like, that's why I'm trying to like learn as many drinks as I can on my own. But I have such a bad memory. Like the way that I learn is by doing it like a million times.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, shit, you got Anita.
Yeah,
She,
dude,
you know,
I'm lucky.
Pick her brain.
That's for you. The guys have cups. This is for the sugar. And then I'll just put the ice. I'll put the
Here.
ice on the table.
I can put it in my cup.
Oh, just put all the ice in the cups and then I'll bring it in. Smart. Probably too much, but that's okay. Okay.
Thank you. So quarter, cut it in half, and then cut it into 4 pieces.
That's what I do all day at work in the morning.
So there was this one Brazilian woman that I was tattooing, and I was telling her that I was making these, and she gave me just a couple little pointers. She was like, when you cut the limes, put them in the glass, and then you put the sugar in, and then you muddle that, and then you pour your alcohol in there, and you put your ice, and you put a little bit of that, and then shake it up.
Okay.
Well, maybe don't shake it up with this.
Yeah. Okay, wait. So what? One lime. How many
We're
limes?
gonna cut it long ways again.
Oh.
Yep. And 1 lime per drink. Now, so just put them in one of the cups.
All of them.
Yeah. Here, dump the ice into that one. Yeah. And now cut the other piece and put that in there too. And that's what she told me too. She was like, don't just use half a lime. She's like, use the whole lime.
Okay.
It's like, there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
But just for 1 drink.
Oh.
Whole lime per drink.
Oh, got it.
There you go.
But just in fours.
Yeah. I kind of just shake the table.
No, you're good. You ain't messing me up. You ain't messing me up at all.
Or put it up in the top corner, either one. But see, where he's at, you're not going to see anything.
I'm just trying that.
What is it? The board over too far?
You're down at that corner, and that's where the image is. So we're just going to leave it up to the top corner.
Because I was actually gonna tilt the. Move this a little bit.
Okay, you do what you're going to do, and then yeah.
Cool.
You can even make this one a little bigger. Huh?
I like just put these nails on the other day, and I'm like.
I was gonna say, I like your nails.
Something.
Well, here, just start with
Wait,
these
you
two,
did
Okay.
your
and
nails?
then
I did them. They're press-ons.
The same one
I'll
you
take-
have?
No.
take just about 1 scoop of sugar, put it in there.
Is that more than that?
Yeah, that's good.
And then.
And then muddle that together.
Do you want me to get something to put that ice in it, Kayla, so that you can shake your drinks?
I'll just make mine after.
Yeah, next one I'm not giving you instruction. You make
Yeah,
that one.
I wish I remembered this.
Might as well pack another bowl too. Can you hand me the grinder behind you?
It does look like the skimboard is like on a boat. Michaela, it's in that pot and it's blowing a little.
Oh
yeah, it's like
the
rocking.
camera is right there.
Yeah.
It's gonna have sea legs.
Everybody out there.
Yeah, everybody watching is gonna get sea legs.
How you guys doing? You're not getting sick out there, are you?
Motion sickness.
The drinks will help with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Metal.
Yep. Now, alright. Take I think it's 2 parts, 1 to 2. So 2 shots and then
In the shaker.
yeah, in with the lime.
Oh.
And don't be shy on them shots. Like
Sorry. You said 2 each.
yeah. Don't be shy.
You gotta put the little bottle topper on there so you can pour it
I
easily.
know. I thought about it and then I was like, I didn't know which ones were mine. So I didn't want to take hers. Is that enough? Wasn't it?
Go a little splash, a little bit,
Okay,
little bit
okay.
more, a little bit more. That's good. That's we're gonna make you a good bartender.
The best.
And now fill it up with ice. And then now shake each one.
More ice.
Go ahead, put a little bit more ice in.
Yeah.
And at least that one on the left.
Oh. I put it in there. Oh, God.
Hold up. Don't shake it without that thing on there.
No, I'm pouring it.
Okay.
Wait, that was one.
Yeah, there you go. Do like the ink bottle, all yellow everywhere. It only takes one of those times doing that to learn. You put that cap on it or hold a paper towel on it.
Yeah. When you're shaking up ink, like an ink bottle, if you don't you grab it with paper towel, put your finger over it, shake it,
And then
don't
the
shake
Yeah,
it.
and now put a little,
Go right
go just a good inch with that.
Okay.
I think that grapefruit Harita is really gonna be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the pineapple stuff that I used from Trader Joe's, like that's what I was
I
like.
got a pineapple
stuff is
Harita
good.
too. You can
Yeah.
try that.
I think that might be a little
Too
too
much.
sweet
Yeah.
because there's already
Oh yeah,
You know,
because
so
said
much.
you use seltzer water,
Yeah.
well, it's like it's a sparkling water.
sparkling water.
Yeah.
That's way more mellow.
You're fine, Bonnie.
Oh, that's strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now I gotta do mine.
I'm gonna go a little more splash
Go
in
for
this.
it. There's a lot.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah. Very strong.
All good on the location here.
Yeah, we're doing
Keep
good.
going. Yeah.
Yeah. I moved
Why don't you come
the
look?
top.
Why don't you come look, Ian?
Okay, here,
Yeah.
Brendan, you
Yeah.
take over. Take over the paint
Take over
job.
the paint. I'm not gonna ruin all your hard work. Attempting to paint a sign for my first time. Actually, that wouldn't be true. You can see my craftsmanship on the other sign.
Oh god. This would be the sign to practice on. 'Cause there's...
What?
So glossy, I love it.
Kayla,
What?
waiting for instructions?
No,
No, he
I-
said he
got
was
it.
not going to.
She gotta make her own now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
No instructions.
And I would just, I wouldn't go with the extra splash. I don't think it
Okay,
needs it.
okay.
Next time.
That was a mistake.
We learn from our mistakes.
Didn't forget me doing that.
Did you muddle it all?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no
Do
idea.
you need more ice then?
Okay.
You gonna make this for Anita?
When I went to the liquor store and bought it, that bottle was like $20 up in Maryland. 40.
What do you say, girl? You like
40
it?
here.
No, 40 up in Maryland.
Sweet.
20 here.
Oh
What do you
shit.
say, Kayla?
And
I was gonna say I could probably add a little more.
it was
A little more grapefruit?
No.
the same
Oh.
same exact
That's what you
bottle.
want.
Like, and they only had
Tasty
one
pads.
kind of it.
Oh yeah.
This is better. You did need
Maybe
the
yours is
extra
just really
shot
strong.
splash, man.
Yeah, well, I do another splash in there, so
Oh,
mine's
you
good
did?
now.
Okay.
Yeah, but the real way to make it, it's just this limes and sugar.
Oh, okay.
There's no other. Like, I'm using something else to cut it because it's just strong.
Yeah, okay.
And if you're just drinking this by itself,
Okay.
you ain't gonna last all night.
Here, I'll take the stuff in. So you guys have room to do your whites. Oops, sorry, hon.
We're leaving limes in.
Huh?
Are you guys still taking limes in? Or?
Yeah, you want to take all this in, babe?
I'll come out and get it. Don't worry.
Strong,
Yeah.
boy. Yes, sir. So stoked all the lights are working right now, dude. We had to replace these lights in the pool like multiple times, dude. I don't know what's going on with the thing, dude. There's something wrong with it. But whatever.
Well, I think that lights like that, dude, it just sets it over the top.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Christine always fucking with me about like how I'm always getting lights and shit. I'm like,
Dude, yeah, why not?
like the hallway to our steps. It's when at night, if the door's closed or something like that, or the blinds closed, it's pitch black. You
Yeah.
can't see the steps at all. So I put these motion sensor ones underneath the railing, so they shine down, and when you start walking, they light up, and it's like it's perfect. And they last like 15 seconds, and they turn off.
yeah.
So I got all kinds of like motion sensor lights. Like I said, I got some underneath my bar that light up the whole bar when you're back there making a drink. It's like, okay, that's the alcohol I want.
Dude, that's badass.
I kind of went. I didn't go all out, but I definitely did a lot of Christmas lights this past year.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
Em would be fucking stoked, dude. She loves
And I
it.
kept like trying to do more and more. Like, dude, we got the whole neighborhood like in on it, and a bunch more people. Just like each day, you'd see somebody else had like Christmas decorations and shit. And it was like, yes, we're actually like setting a
Everybody's
trend.
doing it.
Yeah. And there's been a couple people that have moved in that are a little younger, and there's one guy that I am friends with him, and that was what we were talking about, like a Christmas Wars, but you know, it was very friendly.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
And he set up it was like Santa Claus playing a guitar, and he had a bunch of dancing bears, like Grateful Dead dancing bears.
That's
And he was like, "Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should put it up." I was like, "Dude, put that shit up, man!"
Yeah.
I'm like, "You got the best decorations."
Yeah.
You had the Chevy Chase, like getting electrocuted.
That's awesome, dude. That's funny. Yeah, some neighborhoods around here will go all out and stuff, dude. There's like one neighborhood off DeSoto, I think, that like it's like a, you know what I mean, like a U-shaped,
Cul-de-sac.
not a cul-de-sac, but like you know how they do, like right over there, they like off of Terrace Shores or whatever, they have like it's like a U-shape that wraps around, so it connects back to the same street. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but there's one like that up in Satellite that's like every house in that whole thing is like lit up. It's a lot of pressure if you live there, I can imagine.
Yeah, I definitely noticed the electric bill. It was higher for a couple months. I had a projector out there too,
Oh shit, that's awesome.
but it was just like it was shooting like snowflakes on the house.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we have one that just shoots like little, like just different.
The
lights.
red and
Yeah,
like or red and green.
Yeah.
We do it on white, but yeah, it looks like snow, but it's not shaped like snow.
Yeah, mine were like big old snowflakes, and like
That's awesome.
if the blinds were open, like it looked like police were like you
Oh,
know,
shit.
looking in the window.
That's crazy.
So you have to let this layer dry tonight,
Well,
or you could do the other.
no. So the drop shadow that I'm gonna do on these,
Yeah.
it's not gonna actually touch the letter.
Oh, okay.
It'll have a little bit of space, so it'll look like a shadow.
Okay.
Oh,
Like a shadow below it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and it's fun to watch.
It's so satisfying to watch. Is it
I
satisfying to do?
I get the same
Yeah.
satisfaction out of just watching it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So that's what I was saying. It's the brush is doing a lot of the work.
Yeah.
It's like your hand guides it where to go, but
It's
just
like
the roll of paint, you know, it wants to just be like,
smooth.
and like really the faster you move, the straighter it'll be.
Yeah.
Like there's this one dude, he's got some videos on YouTube of doing like lettering, and he'll just like that fast, and I'm like, but it's that kind of gets a little sloppy.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, you definitely want to move at a nice consistent pace.
Yeah. I'm sure if you've been doing it for decades, that it's just like fucking muscle memory. You know what I mean? Like,
I do think I'm coming up on 10 years of doing
Oh, yeah.
this.
wow, that's cool.
Wait. Only 10 years?
Only that's a long time.
I mean, it is a long time, but here, this is what I was
Oh,
saying.
okay, maybe it has been a little longer,
Because
but
you were doing it at what I would consider to be a professional level 10 years ago when I knew you.
Yeah, that's true. It's been
We
longer
bought
than.
this house.
I've always lived that fake it till you make it.
So,
Like,
I mean, so I think we moved into this house 12 years ago. So if he was staying at the townhouse with us,
That was
it's been at
13.
least 12 years.
okay,
So
yeah.
you've been doing it. Time flies. You've been
Well,
doing
okay,
it
maybe I have been. It has been at least 15.
Yeah.
Because I was doing it when we had our tattoo shop,
Yeah. Like,
and that was over 15 years
precise
ago.
looking and everything. I don't
You brought
I
those out
can't
like
imagine
shotgun.
people knew any
Huh?
at
You
that
brought those
time.
out like shotgun.
Don't drink them.
You were a little new at it?
Yeah, but I'm always learning.
Well,
You know? It's just I've gotten more proficient and faster. Like,
Did you want to put the crotons in the ground?
the what?
The crotons, the plants?
I will.
The one that's in the pot right here looks like it's ready.
The big one.
Yeah.
So it needs to go. Well, okay, we need to move the pot to where I will.
Well, where do you want it?
I don't know. Where's it gonna do well?
I mean,
We don't really have shade in the yard. It's in shade right now.
yeah, but I don't think they're gonna get burnt. Like they just need to be watered all the time. But
Okay, well, let me think about it. Let's do it tomorrow when you come over.
Okay. Have you been watering the rubber trees in front?
The what trees?
Rubber trees? The two trees.
We put a soaker hose on and I put it on every
yeah.
day.
My thumbnail fell off.
uh-oh.
What happened?
My thumbnail fell off.
You wear those to work?
I'm not supposed to. But I keep my gloves on. And just don't.
Oh my god, if somebody found a fingernail.
Oh my god.
That would be
I
the
own,
worst.
like I
No,
said,
dude, we were at Hard Rock Cafe in Baltimore for my sister-in-law's birthday. We all get burgers, and my mother is just like eating her burger, and she just stops and reaches in her mouth and pulls out this fucking hair, and there's chunks of meat all in it. Like, it was good 10, 12 inches long. And the waiter, he sees this, and he comes over. He was like, "Did you just pull that out of your mouth?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude, that was fucking really nasty." And so he was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." He like takes it back to the back, and then the manager comes out, and he's bald, right? And my mother goes, "Well, I know it's not from your head." And he just starts laughing. And he's like, "Oh, okay, now I know who I'm dealing with here." But it was disgusting.
So
She
good.
just kept pulling it and pulling it. Like, it looked like one of my hairs. And I was just like, yeah, somebody fucked up.
I have short hair. I used to get blamed for that at Long Doggers when I was a food runner. Like every time they found a hair in anything, and it was a couple times. They'd always talk to me, but I always had my hair up. And one of the times it was like this dark, like curly hair, and I was like, "There's
It's
no
not
fucking way it was
yours.
me."
Yeah.
I saw it was the prep guy in the back. He didn't have his fucking hair tied up or anything, and I'm like, "Why am I getting talked to by the manager?"
That's insane.
Because you're a girl.
Of course. And I was a teenager.
Last one to
and
touch the
fucking-
food, probably.
Literally, like
Jeez.
I didn't even really touch it. I just put it on the tray and
Yeah,
brought
but
it
like
out.
be smart. If it doesn't match the type of hair you got, like
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
well,
yours,
that's when you
fucking
stand out and
idiot.
just be like, that ain't mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I have my head shaved now, so anytime I get blamed for it, I'm like, definitely not
Me.
me.
Yeah.
So you're gonna start taking tables?
I mean, if they need people, I don't know that they do though, because they were talking about they didn't make a whole lot. 'Cause they got so many
Because
girls
of
on.
overschedule.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that might be better if you take a slower shift to get used to it. You know. If they're
Yeah, I think.
overscheduling.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I could serve. Like, I'm pretty sure I know like all the things to ask, whatever. I mean, not that it's the same as food running, but like
Yeah.
it's the same like whole rundown. Like, just no specials and like questions asked. Like, how do you want your burger cooked? And,
You
Yeah.
make
yeah,
the
whatever.
food, so you know.
Yeah, I know more than the servers do.
Yeah.
They come and ask like dumb ass questions, and they'll put on modifications on orders that like don't make any fucking sense. Like what was one that one girl did? I don't know. There's been so many recently that I'm like, we don't even do that. Like one girl asked for like no guac on a burrito or something like that, and I'm like, it doesn't come with guacamole. Like, how do you not know that? We've been open for like 2 months.
Mm.
Because they don't even really bother to like actually run the menu, you know. But that's what every job I worked at, everybody's like, we should switch kitchen, front of the house and back of the house, like switch for a day, so that
That'd be
we can get a
awesome.
feel for it.
Good idea.
it would be chaos.
I was about to say, it might not be the best thing for the restaurant, but
What's nice is a lot of the to be a manager there, you have to work like every position, you know. So
Yeah.
like
Where's this?
Sandbar, the new one that
Oh,
opened
yeah.
in Satellite.
Oh, they opened a new one.
Where Little Dose was.
In Satellite Beach,
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
like a standalone building.
Is it the same fish tacos?
Well,
Their
yeah.
fish tacos are delicious.
Did you
I
like the
tattooed-
Baja?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
That's
tattooed
right.
the fish taco on my girlfriend's leg
Oh yeah.
from there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Brendan, didn't I literally say when we were there, wouldn't that be a good tattoo?
yeah.
But of like an actual fish, not.
That's what I did on
Are
her.
you fucking kidding
It's
me,
an actual fish.
Brendan?
That wonder if it's that one. You said it was from there. Is it that actual?
No, it's something I drew.
Oh, that's
Oh my
crazy.
god, that is ridiculous.
And B, that's the one I was telling you last night. Like the thing healed perfect. Like it still looks
That's
perfect. Like line work is still just so like solid, and the coloring is so good on it. And I'm like so I know I like so some of these ones that make you question what the fuck you doing. It's like, no, I know what I'm doing. Like that's what proves it.
Yeah. I was successful. See, look at that. Almost did it.
What?
Almost did it.
Cooking your drink?
Yep.
Cooking your mouth instead.
Yep. Boom, boom.
Kayla, I was talking to Ian about how I'm not creative, and he was asking me what kind of painting I like to do, and I said it's like painting like this. And I said we could set up the art stream, and you and Dad could sit there and paint stuff, and I'll paint the random back here.
The whole house. Be awesome. People find shit like that very satisfying, like just painting
ASMR,
something like that. Yeah.
Dude, there's all kinds of people
Yeah.
that are into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you can just
And
hear
just the sound of the
paintbrush.
brushstrokes, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like a roller.
Yeah. True.
Did you get a head tattoo?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to see a picture? of it?
Yeah.
I can't show it because my hair's growing out.
You could, like,
That's
move the hair
hardcore.
aside and see. Yeah,
Well,
it's true.
Why
I've
is
seen
it
somebody
hardcore?
else to get a head scalp
Does it
tattoo.
hurt?
Because that's not something the average person does.
Yeah, but
That's
you
not
get
something-
covered with
that
hair.
That's not something like I know, but like to even have that thought of like I want a tattoo on my scalp. Oh, cool!
It's my third eye chakra, but it's like an evil eye.
It's the Greek eye.
Yeah, the evil eye. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that on somebody's elbow not too long ago, but in black and gray.
That's not
and-
as cool.
Yeah, it was like it's not the same thing.
I honestly want all my tattoos to be color because I just like I mean I want my tattoos to look good, but like I also every time I see color tattoos, like it doesn't matter if I can tell what it is. Like I just like it. You know what I mean? Like how it looks. So.
You like the treated colors?
Yeah.
When Alex was doing one session on my back, he started like shading, and I like looked back and I was like, "Yo, man, can we hold off on doing the waves?" And he's like, "Yeah, why?" I was like, "Because they're supposed to be blue, and you're shading them black and gray."
That's
He's like,
fucking
"Oh,
great.
okay, we'll read." So the last session, he was talking about fixing the waves that Mark did, and he's like, "Dude, you know what we should do? We should shade all this blue shit. We should shade that black." I'm like, "No,
Why?
we are not doing all my waves that are already blue. We're not doing the black."
Yeah.
Because he likes just that dark black look. He doesn't even have any color ink in his shop.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's all just black ink. Just
That's
Who
insane.
is it?
Alex Saber, the guy who does my back piece. He came down and did a guest spot.
Yeah, he
in,
was at Low Tide for like.
Yeah,
a
he
week.
worked at Low Tide in Maryland.
What was he like, Dave? Do I remember him?
Probably not. I mean, I don't know.
I remember that one guy, that Petey.
Yeah, he's still in Palm Bay, I believe.
Oh, he's in the area?
Yeah,
Huh.
he was at Low Tide for a while, and then when I think whatever happened to Low Tide, he ended up going to another shop in Palm Bay where I think Matt went as well, and I think maybe he's still there actually.
Have you ever been to Gilmani's shop? You know who he is?
Who?
I know who he is. I've never been to a shop, but
I want to go to his shop and
Yeah.
maybe even get a tattoo.
dude, yeah, you should.
I'd
for
like
sure.
to get an old school like drill, the
Yeah, yeah.
handheld one. I think
Okay,
that'd be funny.
that'd be awesome.
He's an old school guy. He's got to be probably
Around
in his
here, you're saying?
He's
Yeah.
got to be in his like 70s or maybe even fucking
He's in
older.
Palm Bay, but he was like the dude that he was on wasn't he on like Roseanne or something like that? He was like
He
on an
did it.
episode of
He
Roseanne.
definitely has
Or
an
he's
acting
in-
career.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was in the movie Deep Blue with
Okay.
Paul Walker and Jessica Alba.
Oh, huh.
He's
I
like
never saw
he
him.
rents them snorkel gear and stuff,
Oh no shit.
like
That's awesome.
tanks and shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's totally in it.
That's so cool. That's awesome. Yeah, you should get tattooed by him, dude. I bet that would be a blast for sure. Yeah, the
Because,
drill,
you
because
know-
they call him Gil the Drill or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah,
And
yeah.
he would totally love that.
Yeah,
A younger guy is
Yeah.
coming in and being like, "Yo, you're fucking cool."
yeah, totally.
Oh, these two?
What's
I
up?
don't know what's different about them. I think it's
Huh?
I said I couldn't find my pencil in the shirt. So I'm
Oh yeah, take him.
Yeah, the shed's all dumped up right now.
I probably have one in my car. But...
The bungalow's all jumped up right now.
It's what?
All
Jumped
jumped
up.
right
Oh, the actual bungalow.
Yeah, the actual bungalow. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop you guys.
All right, babe.
Do you watch Disney tonight?
Yes, I can. People get ready.
I picked up one of your tie-dye shirts.
Oh, cool. I didn't see how they turned out.
It was the green one, the weed leaf one.
I tried. I did two of them, but they didn't really come out. Although I guess I didn't do them. I could make more. Try to get it. The couple videos I watched, they both said it was like they had to practice. And, like,
Yeah,
figure it out.
we
Yeah.
There's this one dude I follow on on YouTube, or not YouTube, on Instagram, that he does them, and like he's doing portraits in tie dye. It is insane what he's doing. Logos.
That's bananas.
Yeah, when it's all like rubber banded up, it's just like what?
Yeah,
How
all the
the-
like little tiny like details. There's a couple people on TikTok that do that. Oh,
What did I do? Oops.
water. I saw this guy. I think he did like Alice in Wonderland on his shirt with like the Cheshire Cat and whatever, and
That's
like a bunch of green colors.
Right now, Brendan,
Yeah.
Ian's only got BUNGAL,
Uh-huh.
Bungle,
Uh-huh.
make me think of the Bengals.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you that Ashley wants to watch football with us this season.
Sweet. Who's her team?
She said she doesn't have a team, but she said at the end of last season they just were like watching some of the playoffs and just enjoying it.
Nice.
I guess what did we watch next door? Was it the Dolphins?
I
played
think
the
so,
Browns or
yeah.
something?
Yeah.
So the Dolphins must have made it kind of far. Maybe she was watching one of those games. I don't know.
That's cool.
But I don't know. She's like, I think I want to be a football fan.
Nice.
No, now's the time to be a hockey fan.
Really? Why?
Oh yeah, hockey is what's up. Football's a pussy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, football is just ridiculous. Hockey is where it's at.
Disagree. Well, and I'll tell you, I'm not gonna lie. I think part of the reason I like football season is it's the best weather season down here too.
Yeah.
Because we like sit out.
That's when it marks it, you know. It's like you just know that it's gonna be a nice
Right.
Sunday,
Yes.
and yeah, you sit around and watch it. I used to love cooking. I would make I called it my E-Man burger,
Okay.
and it was like it would start out over like 3/4 of a pound of
Okay.
meat. They were huge.
Uh-huh.
And I loaded them up with everything, every condiment possible, every topping, and they would knock you out. They would put you to sleep.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Like if you ate them during like the second quarter, you'd wake up like right before the end of the game to see the end of the game. And they were like a perfect like sleeping pill to
Yeah.
sleep through most of the game, like
Yeah.
and just relax and enjoy the day and not having to do anything.
Yeah, I think that's, and yeah, I guess the amount of time that it takes too is like perfect for.
Yeah.
Like I can get chores done and then know that I've got. It doesn't take up my whole day.
Yeah.
It takes up 3 hours or something, you know. And
And hockey is definitely like more fast paced.
yeah,
Like you're watching, you're like at least I do. I watch the action.
yeah. Well, and I guess maybe that's why I like football more is that it's slower.
Yeah,
So
there's
where
time
I
in
can
between. You don't have
follow
to
what's going on better.
completely pay attention to it.
Right.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna do a replay anyway. If it's
Yep.
something good, they're gonna do a replay
Yeah,
anyway.
you will get to see it again.
Yeah. So.
Well, and I'm biased too because I played hockey in high school, and it was the funnest sport I ever played.
Yeah. So you probably
The-
get some of that feeling.
The camaraderie, that's what I liked about it the best. Is just you're out there with your brothers.
knocking into people.
I think a lot of team sports players would say the same thing. That that's the best thing about playing the game is the friendship.
Yeah.
Yes, Bonnie. Bonnie's going in the shed. Just be careful, Kayla, when you close it tonight if she's not stuck in there.
I did close her in earlier.
You did what?
I closed her in earlier on.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know why she wants to go in there.
Memories.
Yeah.
She had her babies in there.
Oh.
Did you hear me, Brendan? Bonnie just went in the shed. Don't shut her into the room. You just went in the bungalow.
Bungalow. I have to go grab a sweatshirt.
You have to work Sunday, Kayla?
No, why?
Huh?
No, why?
Just wondering. And then Wednesday, you're not working a double, you said.
No.
Please don't go home and fall asleep on Wednesday. What?
Is that okay? I'll set an alarm. I was gonna do that. Like have one after I get off work so it wakes me up if I fall asleep.
I mean, if you think you're gonna fall asleep, just come straight to our house and sleep in the car. You should just come over anyway, because Kyle will be here. At least maybe,
Well-
even if you want to go home and shower and stuff like that, bring her with you, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
She probably
I was
will
gonna
hang
say
out.
I'd have to at least grab my bag, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, come get her. She can hang out with you.
Okay.
She'll be stuck with me all day. Oh, you guys, I can't do it anymore. I watched the last letter.
You made it through the last letter.
I'm just been so tired. Oh, getting old. Okay. Don't forget to turn off the pool. The lights on, but when the lights off, put the fast Night. Night, guys.
Night.
Bonnie, Bonnie.
What? You coming with me? It's fun. She's been sleeping with me, Kayla.
Aw.
Are you jealous?
Not really.
Ziggy was sitting on top of my truck when I went out to get my hoodie.
Ziggy.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him in the drive in Jeremy's driveway when I pulled up.
Yeah.
Cute. He's such a funny guy. He's so sweet though. He's like, got a new collar.
I don't pay attention to things like that.
Well, he had the roster color one, and then
He's got a green one.
the one that I saw it has sushi on it. Like
Oh,
little
yeah?
tiny sushi pieces on it. I don't know if they got them now, but
So,
My buddy Steven. He's watching. Hey, what's up, buddy?
sick. Right on.
Wish you were here too.
What? That's the lives up north where you say?
In Connecticut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he did live down here, and we worked together in Jensen Beach at Steel Spades.
Okay. Yeah. I remember.
That's where. Yeah, that's where I met him.
Was that where you were working at before you came up for whatever? We're not gonna name the shop. We're not gonna give any shine to.
Yeah,
that bullshit.
I
But
give
that's-
props to every other shop, but that one.
That's where you at before you came up, though, right? The Steel Spades.
Yep, Steel Spades. Well, before that, it was what was it? Twisted Image.
Nice.
Yeah, I was there for a while, but I went to Jensen Beach, met Steven, and we just same thing. Me and him are like me and you,
Yeah,
inseparable. Well, you know, there's
Yeah,
states
yeah,
that
yeah.
separate us, but when we hang out, it's like no
Yeah.
time has gone by.
You always
We're
stay
just-
in touch.
We're just getting grayer and grayer.
Yeah. Dude, me way grayer. Dude, I've been gray though. So I tell other people, like, I'm pretty sure I seen my first gray hair when I was like 19 or something. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, when mine starts getting long in the beard, that's where it all comes in. It hasn't showed up in the hair yet.
Yeah.
Or- At least I don't see it.
Yeah.
Steven, if you're out there watching, what color should I do the drop shadow on these letters? Give me some inspiration.
I'm gonna check. Are you have it? Can
Well,
you
I
see these?
I messaged a bunch of people. I sent
Oh,
a bunch of
sick.
people the link, and then I shared it on Facebook. I don't know if anyone from Facebook would have been watching.
Yeah. I don't have the Facebook app and all that shit, so it's hard for me to do that. I was trying to figure out how to do that. I just sent it to my friends that I know that actually stream and actually will fuck
We'll
around
tune
with
in,
it.
yeah, at least tune in for a bit.
Yeah, like I can always count on Broke Pimp. He's pretty much 100% always in there. And then Dingo usually stops in. Flipsky stops in now. And I fuck with Flipsky though because he started streaming a while ago, like a couple months ago, and I can just put it on in the shop. You know what I mean? I just put it on my phone and I'll like shoot him a message and then
Oh,
I take
shit.
it on the screen.
Whoops! I thought I sent Donna the
link?
the link, but I sent it to my auto repair company.
Fucking A, that's awesome.
I'm an asshole.
That's
Oh
hilarious.
shit!
But we're still on.
Sorry, Donna. I know, but we've been on for a while
Yeah.
because I didn't have her number saved.
Honest mistake.
Sorry.
Well, here's the good
all,
thing.
all that weed you gave me.
It'll be on the video on demand for like a week or.
Oh yeah.
whatever,
Okay.
And it'll be on YouTube forever, I think. Hopefully, that's the plan. That's why I set up the restream because I wanted to have it go to another archive, like a backup, basically. Because that's the real kicker was, so Filipsky came over like a few weeks ago, And it was fun. Cause like I knew he was gonna be opinionated about stuff, and in my mind I was thinking like I want to try to be not a dick about stuff in like the local art scene or whatever, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And but Filipski said all the shit that was in my brain, dude. You know what I mean? He just lets loose and he doesn't care. And it was like everything that I would hoped it would be to have him over and hang out and stream, because he says the right things, you know. He doesn't hold back, and I didn't know that he was gonna really like let loose like that. And I thought I recorded it, but the recording was corrupted, and I was like, I'm so fucking pissed, and I didn't have the fucking YouTube up. And like, there was actually a point where I was like, dude, I can nuke all of this, like I can just obliterate it off the face of the earth. I was like, there's not anybody really watching it now. Like, it's maybe a couple of my friends that don't even really
they're not
know
gonna
what, you know what I mean. They may know like to a degree, like if we say people's names or whatever, just because they're in the art scene or whatever. Yeah, but Filipski, he didn't hold back, dude, and it was funny. And I'm actually pissed because one of the things that we were talking about was he had this art party like years and years ago, and I didn't go, and I couldn't remember why I didn't go. You know what I mean? I just knew that I missed this party that he had, and like a bunch of the people that were like in the art scene at that point all over went over to Filipski's, and he had a big art party. Like everybody was painting, hanging out. I think eating a lot of mushrooms and stuff too. You know what I mean? It was kind of like that vibe, and everybody talked about it for like ever. To this day, people still be like, "Do you remember that time?" You know, like it was like that. And so when I was asking Filipski, I was like, "Dude, I missed that. I feel so bad." I was like, "I don't know what the fuck I was doing." He's like, "I know what you're doing." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "You're hanging out with JJ," and blew me off. And I was like, "Ah," and I just was like, I hate that so much. I hate that that's what I was doing, because who knows what the fuck I was doing. I was probably just doing some, I don't even remember. I was doing something so dumb I don't even remember. You know what I mean? Like inconsequential, and I just felt dumb, dude. But yeah, on top of that, Filipski had a lot of opinions about a lot of things about the art scene around here.
Well, yeah, you see things happen, and yeah, it does make you. You gotta. Everybody's got an opinion.
Dude, I mean, that's kind of why I started doing this, because it's like, dude, Akela went to school. She went to Tallahassee. There's a college art scene. There's like a totally different whatever, and she got into her art scene and had fun, and then came back here. And then it's like there's not that going. We go to shows here and there. We go to when people do stuff or whatever, but it's like nobody's really giving us any invite to the art party or whatever. You know what I mean? And so it's like there's just not. I don't know. It's just weird that like, and it's a real bummer because like before I left the tattoo, like they had this art show that was like huge, like way, like out of like proportion than what you expect to go on in this area, and it was super fucking cool. But it seems as if after that it just all kind of like fizzled out or went bust or whatever. And that's what I was thinking, is like after like years of looking back at like that time, like the reason that art show was so cool is because they found the space so big that they like went too ambitious, and they're like, what the fuck are we gonna do? So they let everybody into the art show pretty much. You know what I mean? Like it was like
Did I go to
ton of
one of
people.
them?
You might have went to
Because I do remember going to a big art show there, and there was a ton of different people, like a ton of different artists.
I don't know. It might have been. So what happened after when I got back? And
What do you give me an opinion? What do you think about this color for the drop shadow? Think I should do that?
I like that color. Yeah.
Yeah?
If you think it's gonna show up and look.
I'm just, I don't know. I'm like kind of second guessing. Like,
doing something darker or something, or
no, not well. Every time I paint something, I'm like, that's why, when she was like, "Oh, you seem like so professional," I'm like, nah, I still like am like, what should? And I ask so many people like their opinions, because Sometimes it's stuff I don't really see, and I'm like, what color would look best? Because I'm even thinking doing something like doing maybe like a line kind of around the
way
whole
around.
thing,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
maybe with like a lavender.
Okay.
But then I'm like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
or
is
should
that-
I use like a lavender to do?
to do the drop shadow.
drop
in there?
shadow.
Yeah, that would be a contrasting color for sure.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
the-
sometimes that's what I want to do. That's immediately what I'll do is I'll just grab, like tattooing. I'll grab my two colors.
Yeah.
You know, one that your main color, and then one you blend off of.
Yeah.
That's just how my brain always works. So,
So
let me grab a lavender. Let's see what that looks like. Hopefully, I have it because I didn't bring all of my paint.
yeah.
Magenta, salmon pink. Don't think I have it.
I guess you gotta start over then, dude.
Yeah. Or what about pink?
Pink would look good.
Salmon pink.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that too. It'll be different than that.
Come on,
even.
where's our artist out there? We need some input.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should put out a poll.
Could you do that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
do
can
it.
try, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to look it up.
Well, don't stress yourself out if it's tricky. But for the future, we should figure that out, dude.
I'm watching the chat too.
Nice.
What color?
Yeah, I think that'll look sick.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
dig it.
It's the landlord.
Dude, I bought this paint for those Pink Panthers that I did.
Yeah.
It was $44 for this can of paint.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? That's so expensive.
Yeah.
And like I looked around on Amazon and then the normal site that I order my paint from, and like I found it $2 cheaper. I found one can of paint was on Amazon, one can from this other supplier, and the prices of this stuff, man, I just can't believe. Like 10 years ago, this was $20.
Yeah. That's crazy, dude. It's fucking nuts. Why is that? Just because fucking
Just the
inflation?
inflation,
is so bad?
yeah.
Yeah.
And if anything, they should be cheaper because of the new company, Alpha Enamel.
Uh-huh.
Like they've kind of come on the scene and taken a lot of one shots kind of business. I'd say, well, it's just because they have the social presence, social media presence, and dudes making a whole bunch of products. And I'm guilty. I did buy some of this stuff, but I don't really like the paint. And even this stuff that has changed. The formula has kind of changed. So it's definitely different. But I like one shot better.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll get a one shot tattoo.
That'd be sick.
Get the little logo.
Yeah. Little
Yeah,
hair
or
thing.
I should get when I actually do tattoo my hands, if
Yeah.
that ever happens.
Yeah.
I still don't even. Sometimes I think about it, but actually, there's a new one.
What the fuck happened there? Accidental fucking drop.
Yep.
Fuck. Through your gloves that
Oh
hard?
yeah.
God
That's a 7 mag.
How? How did you hit your hand that hard?
And that's the pens because they're constantly running. And I Dude, I'll set mine down. I'll get a paper towel. I'll clean them off, and then just let that thing just run.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I turn mine the fuck off.
Nah,
bro.
dude, I
Fuck
leave that thing on through
Dude,
its whole
fuck
tattoo
that.
time.
That's insane. Why?
Only when I'm switching needles,
Yeah,
switching carts, is when I turn it off.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Why, dude? Because
Um,
the timer's running, or what?
No, just it's because then if I gotta hit the button, it's like beep, and sometimes it'll be like you hit a certain button and it says standby,
Yeah,
and I don't know what the hell that's about. So yeah, I found that just setting it down, it works better.
that's crazy. And so you had it set down, and then you tapped it. or-
I don't even remember exactly how that little happened, but
Who
I
you
felt
ta-
it through the glove, and I was like, oh.
Who were you tattooing? Anybody?
I have
like,
no clue. I
that's-
can't remember.
That's insane.
But yeah, but no, there's this one too on my phone.
Fuck, dude. When did you do that?
My brother did that to me.
Oh,
Like
shit.
when he started my arm,
Huh.
like 16, 17 years ago. And that's still there.
That's crazy, dude.
So that one I know is going to be there for a long
while.
time.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, you didn't
Hey,
even plan to have your
For
hands
you guys
tattooed
that don't know
or
what we're talking about out there, if anyone is watching,
whatever.
there you go. You can see that little.
Yeah, dude. You got a little shark bite.
I hit my hand with my tattoo machine, and there's like 7 little dots on my hand.
What's that?
I see the wide angle.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to change the cameras because I'm gonna go
Okay.
back to the top.
Yeah, you got it.
Make it smaller.
Yeah, we want to get one of these, like a stream deck thing that you can program, so we can put in like pre-programmed.
It'll like switch
and,
off
yeah,
like
you hit a button,
automatically.
it'll switch this, that. You can control all different kinds of stuff with it and whatnot. But yeah, it's basically like a programmable thing. You can program commands into. So we could just have already preset. This camera's here, here, and then you just switch through them.
Creator dashboard, I have to go on my iPad.
What's that?
Into the creator dashboard, I have to go on
What are you trying to do?
the poll.
Where you?
Still working, right?
Oh, that camera?
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh.
just black.
Because you went out of the thing. Yeah, you gotta stay. Here, you want to do it on my phone?
Oh yeah. Sure.
Okay, it just turned on.
Okay.
It'll probably turn off the music, but
Oh, let's do it right
yeah, go ahead, do it. What's up, music for a second? You do it on here. Alright. Try it out. See what it does.
like online, like
Oh yeah, try that. You can see if that'll work too.
next to the login.
It should already be logged in.
Oh, on here.
Yeah, because I have to do that to set up like the restream and everything. So if you just go on to Firefox and just click on Twitch, it should be all logged in and everything. Perfect. Stop that train. This is the second time I've tried painting these. I didn't like the first time around, so I'm redoing them. Trying a different color scheme.
Yeah.
I guess I could switch them up a little bit and just make all new ones and try, you know what I mean? Just change little things about them, make them slightly different. But
I like the idea of just different colors.
yeah,
Yeah.
stop that train. might even be able to like export this video and put it into a program on my computer and make a time lapse out of it too. Should be sick.
Put like a song to it, just
Yeah.
to the muse at, or to the edit.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
It's gonna fucking go for the pink.
Do it, bro. Huh?
There's a camera that you're on. It's saying to go to quick action.
Saying what?
To go to quick action.
Ocean. You have to go and stream manager that.
Yeah, I'm isn't that
I don't know. Maybe. That is the desktop version. Yeah, that looks good. At least on the Twitch, it looks good.
Yeah, it looks good from here to there.
Alright.
That was a good choice.
Sam was a good choice. Alright, folks, we're trying to put up a poll. It's gonna do it on what was the poll again?
what color? So I'm just gonna send one out. I'm gonna say I'm sending a poll and see if you do it.
You could say, did he make the right choice, or is this?
Yeah. We'll see. Wait a minute.
I think it was chair.
That was a bike. Ride a bike.
I think it was the chair. Back.
Yeah, okay. It's something. Maybe I do. Okay.
Coming up what?
Moderator stuff, but I don't know why I was doing it.
I don't know.
That looks dope.
Yeah, buddy.
That tank.
Pank. Salmon pank. Well, we didn't get a rocket tonight. At least not yet. Stoked that we caught that one last night, though. That was,
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
yeah.
Dude, that's 3 in the last 2 times I've come down here.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm telling you, they do so many rocket launches now. It's pretty bonkers.
One of the times I was just driving right up US 1 on the motorcycle, and I like look over, and I was like, "That's a strange looking street light." I'm like, "It's moving." I'm like, and then I see the smoke trail because it was just like it took a while for the smoke trail to initiate.
Yeah,
And so I thought it was like I thought it was a street lamp.
that's awesome.
So I, hit a right turn onto the causeway, and drove over the causeway and like watched it go up.
That's awesome.
What time of the year would, if you guys went to Japan again, when would you guys go?
I don't know, probably same deal, like springtime, somewhere it's getting warmer.
Springtime here, springtime there.
Springtime here. It's the same. We're in the same hemisphere.
Yeah?
Yeah. Northern, bro. What's the alert? for the.
Yeah. So I'm trying to look into that. Also, we have to get old girls too.
Yeah, that's really not cool.
Yeah, that's why if YouTube gets their shit together, like, okay, we can't talk bad about Twitch though on Twitch. They, like,
Talk bad about Twitch on Twitch, like
Yeah.
I said. I know. Well, there's things that I do love about Twitch. I'll say that much. Is that like the barrier for entry, or like the what you need just to go on top. Just send me the code
yeah,
to where.
this one.
Twitch, like the barrier for entry, or like they make it like easy for you just to go on and stream.
Yeah, I just like main problem with YouTube is I'm like all those things that people can do. Like, can't interact with each other well and whatever.
Yeah, I think they're working on that. But the thing
Can't
about
start a hype train.
yeah, the thing about Twitch is you can do it with your phone right from the get go.
You can
Yeah.
do your phone on YouTube.
We can't do YouTube without doing it on the desktop. The only way we're allowed to go live. Desktop.
That's the thing with Twitch, where you can just go live. Or sorry, dude, TikTok. Now we can go, we will live live.
Well, TikTok can challenge always go live.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what because YouTube they require for you to go live, but they won't let you go live mobile. I don't know why. I don't know what the reason is for that, but that's the reason that Twitch, in my opinion, is like better than those for that simple thing. Is that anybody can just put it on their phone and turn their phone on and start streaming. Like everything, every other platform, every other streaming platform, you would need to have a desktop computer to do. Can't think of any other one unless you just go live from your phone. Or no, Instagram. Instagram does. My bad.
Or you can go
It's-
live though.
Without having a bunch of
What
followers.
about Facebook? Facebook Live.
Facebook too, actually. Well, no. Well, I don't know because I don't use Facebook on my phone. I try not to use Facebook at all. Honestly, I just have the Messenger on my phone in case people message me about tattoos or whatever. But I hate Facebook, dude. I'm just. It's just.
Oh, I don't. I definitely don't like the content of what it, what is used for. But
Yeah.
it's how I keep in contact with people that are like, at a lot further distance than
Yeah.
like phone.
Yeah. You should be phone back, right?
Yeah, you need it?
I was gonna say you wanted to do that.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Facebook is full of dumb
Dumb
shit
dumbs.
I don't want to see, dude. Yeah. That's really what it was, dude. I got off of fucking Facebook like during the pandemic because there's like some kid that I like knew from like I went to high school with and grade school with or whatever, but like they were just so angry. And then they like posted this thing that was like, if I see you riding in your car by yourself with a mask on, I'm gonna like punch you in the face. I'm like, dude, some people are just fucking high and forgot they had it on. You know what I mean? Like, why you get mad at everybody for shit? Like, you don't know what that person's day was like, bro. Like, just shut the fuck up, man. You know. And I saw that, and I was just like, all right, I think it's time for me to get away from this fucking scene, dude. And I was like, I don't need Facebook anymore. I'm not fucking tattooing right now. I don't need to see, I don't know, people at their worst.
Yeah.
And so I just completely left. I didn't really fuck with Instagram either because it's all the same now. You know what I mean? Like it's stupid. But
Yeah,
I
it's
still,
definitely, you know, I only like I think I was telling Emily that you know, I only use it for a visual, you know, portfolio when I'm like on the move. If somebody wants
Yeah.
to see the work. It's like, here you go. This is what I've done.
yeah.
Because I still like I was out in Colorado and I wanted to get a little tattoo of a rainbow trout. It's
Yeah.
like I learned how to fly fish, and I walk into this shop and I was like, any chance I could maybe get in as a walk-in? And they were like, what do you want to get? I was like, you know, just a little traditional, you know, fish. And they were like, and I'm like, you guys got some portfolios? Maybe take a look at some work. And they're like, you know, you can go online to look at them. I'm like, that's strike one. I'm like, yeah, you got a portfolio? I'm like,
At
come
all,
on, just
yeah.
hand me something.
Oh my gosh. Don't those colors remind you of Miami?
Yeah.
That
It's
with that
beachy.
blue?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
beachy.
Totally.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's the Florida flamingo. It's gorgeous. I ended up cleaning the kitchen because I was just going to load the dishwasher, but then it was full of clean dishes. So they're on the counter drying, but there's a pot
Yes.
left for you to wash.
All right. Not
Okay.
a problem.
Now I'm officially going to bed.
All right, baby. Love you.
That was Bonnie. You better see what she broke. Looking good.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait to see. What's the plan tomorrow?
Wake up and get empanadas. I don't know.
Oh, Arwen's coming over.
Oh fuck! I forgot to call to see for sure. She never
She'll
told
call
me.
us.
Huh?
She'll call us.
Yeah, she never.
She said what she said was if she's not too tired.
Okay.
That's what you told me.
Okay.
Did you knock it?
Oh yeah, I've hit my head on it a couple times now.
Okay.
Nice.
To really give people the real effect that we're in a tornado or a hurricane down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Brendan
right.
put on a hoodie and his beanie.
Yeah.
He's like, it must be hurricane season.
It's getting there.
Okay, so
Getting close.
that's all we know tomorrow. Maybe Arwen,
Empanadas.
definitely empanadas.
Oh.
All right, well, good. I like a
For
day
sure.
when I can't tell you the last day we didn't have anything to do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't think of. I might clean the pool tomorrow since I'm
You
Like
work
if-
on Sunday.
yeah, I mean, if we're just gonna be hanging out around here chilling, I might as well go ahead or at least start cleaning the pool. And
Okay, don't dump chemicals. I like it in.
no, I mean,
All right.
all right.
Night.
Good night. Love you. Yeah, I didn't even think of that, but Emily's totally right. Looks like Miami colors or whatever. It's awesome.
So you're Dolphins fans. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, we ought to be Dolphins fans. We used to live.
Buccaneers, but or you could, adopt a team from somewhere else, but
Well, Emily's a Bengals fan because she's from Cincinnati. She'll
Okay.
always be Bengals.
You know, actually, I got a cousin. He is like one of the like heads groundskeepers at the Cleveland Bengals. Cincinnati Bengals. Sorry, Cincinnati. We went there. We went there. I should know that. But we just stood right outside the stadium. We didn't go in.
Dude,
Yeah, I wonder if they know each other. No, he's not. He's definitely not the head, but he's like he's telling other people what to do and shit.
that would be crazy.
Yeah.
Did you go to the sign museum when you were there?
No. You told me about that, but no.
Dude, you have to go there, bro. That's crazy. That place would be, you'd be in heaven in that place. Dude. You'd be so blown away by the shit that's in there, dude. Like, huh? Oh, Dingo, what's he saying? Nice. Yeah. Aloha, Dingo. Love you. You see this amazing sign my buddy Ian is painting for me? It's awesome. He did the whole thing today, bro. It's crazy. Crazy. Dingo's been digging the jam session. It's like, I guess it's like Guitar Hero for Fortnite. I don't know.
Oh, that's what your playlist is?
No, he was jamming on Fortnite. He was streaming earlier, and he was doing the Fortnite jam session stuff. So you get like instruments and you play. You get different songs and stuff. I haven't done it. I don't fully know it, but it's just funny because I remember Chuck D playing not Fortnite, but playing the Guitar Hero stuff back in the day. So
Ian, what kind of painter do you do?
One shot.
one shot enamel sign paint. The best of the best. You see that in the shot, Caleb?
Top left, that's where it was. Is that better? This might be.
There you go, bro.
Maybe this camera will see it better. One shot, just like the Eminem song. You only get one shot. Do not miss this. Yeah, I just did some 8 Mile shit. Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Dingo, what do you think of the Miami colors?
The Miami vibe.
Kind of like South Florida Dolphins vibe. Super fly. Super duper fly. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I have done yours on.
Smart. Once we get a fancy deck or switch or whatever, we push button. Be able to do it.
I set up a sweet shelf in my art room where I do tattoos at home,
Yeah.
and it's about that high
you know,
Uh-huh.
and it's about this deep, and I put an easel on that,
Yeah.
and that's where I paint a lot of my stuff, so I'm able to stand up at it, and I
Yeah.
have spotlights, you know, shooting down on it,
So
and I'm gonna have to
set some
look
stuff
into
up,
into
dude.
something like, because I already
Yeah.
have like the space set up to do it,
Yeah.
like, you know, and
Even if you're just shooting time lapses or whatever, too.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Because you can do that so easily from your phone, dude. And like those are good for putting on social media and stuff like that, dude.
yeah,
Time lapse, people dig that. Just put it.
He said all the lettering is free.
Oh yeah, 100%. Every last bit of it. Look it up.
do something cool. Sarah wants me to do something cool. I think she wants to see a cat.
Oh shit.
Can we show her a cat? Is that cool? A cat?
The Bonnie's right there. Can you get her? She'll run from me.
Yeah, she's watching from Colorado.
Sick.
Her and her son Lev.
That's what's up. Well, welcome. We're glad to have you here. We're gonna try and find a cat for y'all. Well, I mean, we found a cat. My daughter's gonna try and catch it. It's her cat, so she will.
If I text Christine again and be like, we got another cat alert.
Yeah, dude. Colorado. What part of Colorado?
Fort Collins.
That's where my sister lives.
Yeah, your sister.
That's right. Hell yeah.
She may have even been to her place.
Yeah, she had some bakery like right by. I want to say it was close to the train tracks, across from that artery place. I forget the name of the bakery though.
It was a sweets.
Mm-hmm. My sister was the baker. But she did a lot of the baking. She wasn't the only baker. Yeah. I think that's what it's called. L'Amour. That was his French.
Zoudoir.
I don't think she had it when I went there to visit her last time. She'd gotten out of the business at that point.
Yeah.
But she was part owner of it for years. It's fucking worse. Apparently it's hard to fucking operate a bakery. I need to stop cussing. I cuss a lot. I realize I should stop doing that. Especially when I'm streaming with my niece. I'm more conscious of it then. I like keep that. Put her inside. You want me to move? Oh wait, no, we can't move the pot. You want to move?
No,
any of
I'm
this
good.
stuff?
I just was making sure my
All
head
right.
wasn't gonna think. Oh no, I'm almost done these letters, so then I can sit down.
Nice.
Basically, he said, how are you going to do the clear coat?
You don't need to do the clear coat because it's enamel, so it's just like
A high gloss.
yeah, it's a high gloss, dude. It's like yeah.
It's just meant to be wall art. This won't be used anymore.
Yeah, this be hanging out, dude. But that paint lasts forever. It's like it's impervious to like everything. So it's like
Well, that's the thing. The old shit was this that had lead in it. This stuff's
yeah.
since they got the new formula. It definitely has it has an age.
Oh, yeah.
You're only gonna get a certain amount of years out of it. Dude, it seems like the sun is just so much more powerful, or
or they're just making stuff that's not as
Not as like built to last.
yeah.
Yeah, time tested. Yeah, either way. I mean, it's gonna be in here, like out of the sun, so it'll last forever. At least it'll outlive me. Hopefully.
Now you know what will
What's
that armrest. That's gonna outlive your tattoo career. That's the kind of thing that you're gonna hand down.
All right.
That's what it's the last one I'm ever gonna have.
Nice. Dingo said that? Dude, whenever. I gotta get the lowrider frame out of the back. It's out behind the fence there, just rusting away. So sprocket, the pedals, and all that. But I'm ready. I'm down. I could actually get probably lowrider from Cholo around the corner.
I got some twisted steel bars in my truck. You can have. They're like apes.
Yeah. That's awesome.
They're flat black.
He said I can't hear anything.
You can't hear what? Because Ian doesn't have the.
Oh, because I don't have the mic on me here. I'll get mic'd up.
Just you can just clip it to the skimboard or whatever, or just stick it up on top there somehow. Or maybe if you can just hang it, clip it to that string there. Yeah, that might help.
How's that? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
It's like you're in the booth rapping.
You can hear me now, gangsta.
Like turn up the snare on like.
He's so big. First time chat, I made it in Colorado. Cat.
That's awesome.
I don't know if you can hear me, but she's made a couple of appearances tonight. She's a people.
Yeah. She was tired of being picked up. Yeah. Chili off the chicken. By the water.
He said, I can hear you, but the weird dude in the red hoodie is not.
It's what?
Cactus.
Cactus? Who gave you that nickname?
Just for cactus.
Oh, yeah.
This one chick that worked at the shop for a couple months, she had a son that was like, I think he was 9. And dude, I worked with, he nicknamed him Spider.
Yeah.
And it was like, why Spider? He was like, I don't know, he's like the whitest, like little white kid you can imagine. And like that was what we called him. And like it's like we told him, like, dude, that's a good nickname. Like keep that one.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a good drink. What'd you think of it, Akela? Did you like that drink?
I'm about already burned.
Oh, yeah. You have options.
Make me something different. You make me a drink. Not as strong as that last one.
There might be a little bit of rum too.
Yeah, that's. I just trimmed it away to I need to go inside with this. He said tacos.
Tomorrow? We could do that for sure. Did promise you that tomatoes.
Actually, I don't want to disappoint her and say it, but I'm gonna be up in Rockledge at 8 o'clock.
Oh, you're getting up that early?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. For real?
Yeah.
Oh, why are you going to be up there that early?
Because we're gonna do an oil change on my bike before we go for a ride.
Oh, shit.
And I want to ride like all day, so.
All right. Well, let me see what time the Empanada place opens up. We can go like early as fuck before you leave. I'll set my alarm and get up. I don't care.
Josephina.
Huh?
Josephina said, nice job, yeah, looks good.
Okay.
Sick.
It was our first time chatting.
Nice.
Well, not that one for me.
Yeah, she's tuning in. She's the one tuning in from Colorado.
That's what she said, yeah.
She used to live down here.
In Melbourne?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, you I think you know her.
Really?
Yeah. She hangs like Donna's one of her like best friends.
Probably. I guess it's bad.
Oh, she dated somebody else. They live down where I went yesterday on the bike.
Okay.
Mel Beach. Yeah, they live down there.
Okay.
Like there was a bar down there. Is it still there?
Sebastian Beach Inn or whatever?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
there. It's not. I think it's been closed for a while. Real
Yeah.
bummer. But yeah, that place.
But they were like right around the corner
Okay.
from somebody else.
Nice. Yeah.
So that other guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I just learned this is learned, but the reason that our area code is 321 is because of the Space Coast. So it's like a countdown.
Yeah.
I did not realize
You
that.
didn't realize?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I mean, I guess I didn't think about it.
Yeah, that's funny.
I remember like putting two and two together and thinking, is that why it's like that? I looked it up. Yeah, that's awesome.
Because I don't know. It's weird to me. Cape Canaveral is like different. Like I know it's part of a bar, but like in my mind, it's like
I think Cape Canaveral is because it's on the other side of the port or whatever.
yeah, it's like way fucking out there.
Yeah. Titusville too. I just seen there was like a boutique hotel with like a Star Wars bar in Titusville. I was like, that makes sense. Like
What?
right there. Huh?
What?
It was like a hotel with like a Star Wars bar or whatever.
The whole bar was themed at this
I
road.
think so. That's what it looked like. And at first I thought I was like, that's weird, but then I was like, oh well, that's where all the rocket launch stuff goes. So I guess we thought it was like smart nerds there.
What was your dance ready? Oh, yeah, I don't know if you can hear me on the mic, but let me know if you guys can hear the music.
I can turn it up some. I just don't want to. I try not to turn it up too much because we'll get clips where they blank out the audio and that sucks. You know, I don't know what the threshold is for like how loud it can be. You can pick up that mic right there too.
Well, I don't know. It's not the
Huh?
I said you don't have to do it tonight. You can do it now.
Yeah. You got work in the morning?
No, but
Yeah, I don't blame you. What time did you have to be in this morning? Oh shit. Huh?
there was nothing to do until
Until
like,
the
a
party.
lot.
They're doing stuff all weekend long. It was
Yeah.
packed. They filled up the whole old bowling alley, parking lot, everything, dude.
Yeah, I parked by where Mavericks was. Yeah, and more. Like by the one.
Damn, all the way up there.
I didn't have to. I probably could park it closer, but I didn't want to park in the gas station or anything. And it was cost, dude.
Try to get an e-bike.
The people that, well, that's one of my managers and he keeps breaking down and shit, so
Fuck that. Yeah.
I need to get on both sides.
Yeah.
But
Anyway, I'm tired. You're free to go whenever. You don't feel like you gotta stay and make the experience.
oh
You're
yeah,
tired.
no, I can do that and then take my
You're
drink
good
with that.
out.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not gonna make it tired.
You can just make margaritas. Margaritas. That'd be super.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Okay.
It's just a margarita. You know, and then I want you to try that one again.
I usually put a little splash of OJ in it too, but you don't have to. But yeah, that's how I do it. What? Try to be quiet because your mom might be sleeping. Actually, she's probably still up, huh? Shake. I think this playlist is probably going again because I don't have a ton of stuff on.
A reggae?
Yeah.
Oh, reggae.
Need to boost it up. I would love to drink. Actually, no, let's just go light stuff on fire. I'm at the point in my life where I don't think I want this
What?
Yeah, you said my buddy Chuck D. You know Chuck D, right?
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
Probably met him.
Yeah.
He's been my friend forever. Since I first started. Yes, he says anyone want to drink a handle of OJ and like stuff on fire. I said I'm just think I don't have to worry about drinking fire. So I like shit on fire.
Who doesn't love lighting shit on fire?
Love Rain Studio. Hey, what up, Love Rain Studio? Could that possibly be Donna?
What is it? What's her
Love
name?
Rain Studio? Yeah, clearly. That's awesome.
Hey, Donna.
It's a maybe. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. It's crazy how much that pot is swaying, dude. It's freaking me out. It's so funny.
But what's if you notice too, like every time I touch the board, it moves.
Yeah.
So it definitely it is moving.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I
not
can
just.
see it, yeah, when you put your hand on it, it's like it shifts a little bit. It's awesome. Reunited. That's awesome. That's amazing. People are reunited for you, bro. They tuned in. That is what's up.
That's cool. I'm digging it.
It's not just about me and my dream of doing nothing. It's about all of us.
Fucking A. Then I tell people all the time that doing art is just my excuse to listen to music.
Yeah.
And when doing that, you're just hanging out.
Well, that was also the thought process behind us, like Kayla and I brainstorming and doing this was like, I just needed an excuse to just sit down and make art. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like,
And it is. This is. I'm really digging it. Thank you.
We're putting all kinds of notes in there.
We ain't got no biddies yet.
Well, I don't have that kind. I'm not.
Let's get this hype train going.
You gotta get affiliate, I think, to do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Which Bingo got affiliate, and my buddy Chris Broskamp, he was there when we first hopped on. He got affiliate too. It's definitely like I see a way to make it happen and to do it. Because you can make you can make like your own lists and like that's I would nerd out on that. I would like try to make my own little animated ones and stuff.
Yeah.
I'd have to can do it on the iPad on Procreate. You can do like export and stuff. I don't know if you ever messed with that stuff before or whatever, but like I made my logo. It's usually
Dude,
like
I still have never downloaded a single brush
on Procreate.
on Procreate.
Dude, you're crazy, dog. I showed you
Yeah.
the stuff I did, but it looks
You,
like
yeah,
flat.
you showed me a bunch of shit, but I just nothing ever sticks in my brain with Procreate. Like I can do still just like the basics.
I was gonna make
It's
a
pretty
video
sad.
of like how I do it, how I use Procreate to draw, make like.
Well, do you follow Mike Stockings?
I
He-
know who he is. but I
He
don't
makes a
follow him.
lot of videos about using Procreate and like lots of different, tips and techniques and tricks.
Yeah. I
You
was
you
sharing a
you
lot of that stuff
definitely
with Jim.
benefit from that.
Yeah. He's one of those tattooers I stopped following. All tattooers. Too much in my sleeve. I can guide you. Yeah, Dingo. That's what's up. Yeah. Who is this Dingo dog? Dingo? Dingo is my friend. He's one of my best friends in the world. Could be. Dingo.
Seen a dingo at the zoo.
Dude, at the Brevard.
The zoo, yeah, yeah.
Dingo there?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you hearing this dingo? They have an actual dingo.
I was trying to get a picture of him, but he was elusive.
Yeah.
I
dude.
couldn't get a picture.
That's crazy.
Is that how the dingo is, your buddy? Is he elusive?
I don't know if I would describe him as
Would he describe himself as elusive?
I don't know, dingo would just say you're an individual, like this caged dingo in the bar zoo. We're gonna break free. Your best friend? Yeah, for sure. Dingoes. Well, see, it's hard to say best friend. Can I have more than one best friend? I have a handful of besties. I'll say that. Me and besties.
Christine said to me, she was like, "I'm not your best friend." I'm like, "No." I'm like, "My homie since I know since first grade. He's my best friend. Like,
Yeah.
dude, he will start a fight for me. Like, that's a best friend."
Yeah. But yeah. It wasn't me, it was another. Yeah. It is really fun. It's awesome. Yeah. Been Dingo a long time. Since I very first moved to Florida. Yeah, my besties. I've been for long enough to see me through all phases. Stages of life. Man, kids taking their time making us drinks.
Not like I probably need it, but
Yeah, you want to get another drink? I know, I was just contemplating about going on. Missing Florida, super nostalgic this morning. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Florida. I don't know. Lots changed in the neighborhood. So good. I love it here. Cannot leave. There's no way. Colorado's rad. Fort Collins. I've been there a couple times. My sister lives there. She's lived there for like shit, 30 some years, maybe. I don't know.
I went out there to Ouray, and we did we took a UTV
Yeah.
through this pass. It was like over 14,000 feet. Dude, that shit was awesome. Like, I would do that again in a heartbeat. Like, I want to make another trip out there just a fly fishing trip.
Yeah.
Because I learned to fly fish out there, and that was fun, dude.
Yeah.
Standing in the river, up to your chest, and like you're like constantly doing something. It's not like boring at all. It's relaxing, but you're doing something the whole time.
Yeah. That's awesome. Up there in the Pooter River.
Yeah, I've been to the Pooter River.
Yeah, I had fun up there last time I went. I went and rode bikes around. Went to, was it Fat Tire, the brewery out there
Yep.
in Belgium or whatever.
You know what was cool about that place?
What's
You
that?
walk around, everything was hand painted.
Oh.
Everything was
That's
hand painted.
awesome.
And I was just like, dude, I was walking around looking at everything.
That's crazy. I didn't even notice it. I wasn't really there like super long. We just rode by because my sister was organizing some kind of like 5K or festival or something like that. I don't know.
Was it Fat Tires celebration?
Okay, no, it was something else. Let's say my old brother Remy lives out here and guides fly fishing up the Pooter. No shit, that's awesome. Where is this shit? Does your sister still live there? Yes, my sister does still live there. I think she lives. I think it's Old Town. I was telling Ian that my sister used to own a bakery out there, and it's like right in town, right across from that place, the Artery, I think. But I can't remember the name of the like. I think it's like a coffee shop bakery type place. Recorded back. No, I don't think it was recorded back that she was doing. I know that.
Okay, yeah.
Thing that they do.
I did that
It was,
once.
Yeah, it was some other thing that I can't remember if it was putting on, but it was some other kind of like festival type thing. But it was happening right across from where the New Belgium Brewery is. So I guess it's a big kind of open space field area across from that. And I think that's why I rode the bike up there. I rode bikes up there to check it out. Yeah, that's like I went to that place with my sister when I was visiting school. And I think when we were there, she was pointing out across the street place where she had the bakery. I think it's close to the train tracks and shit, but don't quote me on that. Sure. Bluebird, no. Little Bird. I feel like it was like a French name or something. Like L'amour or something like that. But I'll have to ask her. Speaking of my dog, yes. How's that? Is that better? I could hook up the other one too. I was gonna hook up the blue. Dude, it was a madhouse at the new sandbar where she works today. When I was driving back, they had like a grand opening, they had like a stage set up out there, bands, like that whole empty lot. They used to be the whole bowling alley. It was just filled with bars right back home. It was a madhouse. Do I have my second mic out? No. It should be on.
I just haven't been saying much. Can you hear me? Testes
Oh, wait.
1, testes
Huh.
2. I've got 2 testes.
It might have been muted, but I don't know how that happened. I might have hit it by accident and muted it. That sucks. I don't know. Does it sound better now? Damn. I wonder what I did. Maybe I leaned on it. You know what? It was lower. It was hanging lower, and I must have just hit it. All right. Good looking out. Thank you.
How about me? Can you
Chat
still hear me?
saving me. Much better. Right on. Yeah. Still experimenting. Still learning
How about
things
that?
here.
Can you hear me?
I can see the sound bar going up for
Yeah.
you.
Okay, because I just moved the mic to right here, down. Like,
Right in your face.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
flipped
yeah.
to the easel.
Hell yeah. Ian's good. Right on.
Sweet.
Yeah, buddy. That's what's up, dude. Are you gonna have to let this dry now? And because you said you were gonna put like white highlights or something, or do like some kind of other color highlight on it?
That's dry.
Holy shit, for real?
I'm telling you, dude, this shit is drying so quick. This is still a little tacky down here,
That's crazy.
but that's dry enough. I could put paint over it. Totally. But I don't know. I may do a little dot. I may do something
yeah,
kind of simple, just a.
yeah.
Or dude, actually, you know what it's looking like?
What?
It's like the retro kind of styrofoam cup.
Yeah.
With that little fucking
Yeah.
swoosh kind of.
Nice. Hell yeah. Dingo, explain. I think you're talking about the Tour de Fat. Found some one shot in the attic at work. He said he found some one shot in the attic at the bar, dude. Do you still have it, dude? Might be rare paints, dude. Shit, it might have lead in it though, right?
Yeah, he's got it all. Bring it on.
Yeah, if you still have that paint, Dingo,
That's the good shit.
It's highly sought after. Hopefully you didn't throw it out. Maybe. All right. Let me know, dude. That would be awesome. 'Cause sometimes, dude, there's like they discontinued colors. They don't make the paints the same as they used to, and like those might be highly sought after. I guess would be the way to say. Tour de Fat, yeah. It's like isn't it just a bike race or whatever, or is it
No, it's like
race?
Halloween on bikes.
Oh, Halloween on
It's
bikes.
like you dress
is that what
up,
it is?
dude. There's people that go all out. Like one time, it was a whole stage. There was a whole band set up, and there's 4 people on each corner on bikes, like pedaling this fucking thing along.
Dude, that's
and it was
insane.
a whole stage.
That's nuts. Yeah, huge bike parade. That's insane. Yeah. No, that was definitely not what my sister was dealing with. That's on a whole nother level. I can't remember what it was for. She was like working at a realty company and then working for somebody else doing something else, and I don't know. It was a job she had to do, but that's why we went up to the New Belgium brewery. Huge celebration at the park with beer, music, and dancing. Yeah, I bet it's fun, dude. That brewery is super cool. Fort Collins in general is just rad. It's a cool place. Monkey Bar does something like that. Really? Huh. That's cool. Monkey Bar doing all the cool things. Yeah, we ate Ix the other night, Dingo. Ian and I. We ordered takeout. It was good. I don't know who. Oh, the one dude that was in cooking. That dude looks like he's like a weightlifter dude or whatever. I don't know. Tell them again. Is Akela in there making us drinks, or did she leave? I see Emily in there doing something too. Maybe she's helping her. Yeah, I don't know. There's something going on in there. Don't know what. Tatted up cook. Yeah, I think it was that guy. Yeah, I think he had some tattoos for sure. Yeah. So much, damn. Is Dingo, is Zana still in town? She go back up north. He's cool, Mike. Yeah, yeah. I remember him from bar back in I think I met him a couple times. He was always nice. Oh, she left yesterday. Word. Did y'all have a good time? Did she enjoy her trip down here? Boom, boom, boom. Huh?
I said, let me know if they're too strong.
Too strong. Whose kid are you
I didn't make
anyway?
one for me, so.
Thank you.
No, that's perfect, kid. Nailed it.
And I added the orange juice.
Nice. Let's see. Helps me drag dude out of the bar. He's cool. Left yesterday. He helped me drag a dude out of the bar. That's awesome. Yeah, he's a good guy to have for that kind of shit, dude. That's for sure. What's that?
Sketchbook.
Oh, yeah. You out, kiddo? Or are you going to hang out for a little bit longer?
I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing, but
Yeah, what are you going to do?
I got those ears.
Yeah, it's Dingo and Ian's friends. Yeah. Yeah, we got some people. The most viewers and chatting people we've had to date. It's all thanks to Ian and his insane sign painting skills. That thing is so awesome. Hell yeah.
Where are you gonna put it?
I think we're gonna put it in this area, maybe down here. Down here, maybe while we're streaming, put it up there, just for in the stream. We'll figure it out. Mom says she wants to put it when we're not streaming over there, so when you look out the back of the house, you see it on the front of the shed, which is cool. I just gotta figure out a proper way to hang it so that, because when I had them hanging over here, the wind kept blowing them and they kept falling off, and I don't want that one to fall off and get banged up. Not now, that's for sure. What's that? Oh yeah, thank you. Edibles are kicking in later. Dingo said later, AK.
She leaving?
Bye. Peace, AK. Or peace, Dingo. He said, I think he said he's taking off. I think he said. Or no, maybe he was just saying later to AK if she was leaving. He might still be hanging out. I don't know. But you is going home or are you hanging out? Alright. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, here. Take that up. Love you. You see, get out.
See ya. Let me give you a hug.
Yeah. And Jah will bless you. Oh.
Yeah. We'll do this again.
Dude, yeah, dude, that thing looks so good, and even in the little camera shot, dude, it pops so good off of it, you know?
Yeah.
Like I mean, seeing it from back there,
Heck yeah.
dude, that's fucking awesome. Fucking A. Later, doggy.
Later,
Peace.
Dingo.
Peace, Dingo. Love you, homie.
Later, Dingo.
Yeah. I'll swing through this weekend. Let's hang out IRL. Let's say what's up, kick it this weekend. I gotta probably put in a long day in Sunday, but I'll try to swing through the bar tomorrow, brother. Maybe I'll just hop on the beach cruiser, swing up and say hey and give you a hug or some shit, dog. Yeah. No, no, no. Deuces. Later, dingo. Throwing up all the emojis.
Don't you take my eyes and don't you touch my gun.
Feel bad. You've been doing most of the painting. I'm like monitoring all this stuff and doing all this shit.
you're
Yeah.
the
The host.
Yeah,
Or whatever.
so
yeah,
yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that.
no,
I-
and this has actually been perfect because I'm
do
continuing to
that.
give you content.
Yeah,
Where, you know, there's other people talking, coming in and out, but there's always this
that
that's
going on, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
And I think it's, you know, it's awesome how we got the camera set up.
Yeah,
multiple
yeah.
angles, like.
I want to keep going and do more, dude. I'm serious. Because so many times rockets go off right there, dude. If I could get like a sick camera where I could just,
One that's already focused that way.
it's
so
just autofocus, but I can smooth like follow it. How there's got to be something like that by now.
Yeah.
There's probably
or
one,
just get a what is it called? Is it called
Like
a
a-
gyroscope?
or like a gimbal type thing
Yeah,
or whatever.
that,
Yeah,
like you know it that smooth.
yeah, something like that.
Well, don't the like the new iPhones like have something like that built in?
Maybe, dude. Yeah, I mean iPhones are bananas nowadays, dude. What they can do. But yeah, I want to just like keep figuring it out, you know, because it's just been like figuring out little pieces of the puzzle as you go along, dude. And that's what it was. Is like my buddy Dingo Chuck D was doing like games and stuff and streaming that. He's into UFC, does a lot of UFC fight on the Xbox and whatnot. And everything that I kept looking at or whatever, it was like, you know, because we would talk about how to do it and different stuff, and he was doing it on his Xbox, and I was like, yeah, everything that I see or like look into this and that people talk about it, they say just start with what you have, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just do it. If you have a phone and you can throw a Twitch on there and just put it on, just do it. And like, I started messing with it a little bit, just putting it on, like drawing at the tattoo shop and stuff like that, you know. But then I didn't really do much with it. And then when Kayla was talking about wanting to do it, because I didn't realize like she was really wanting or missing like an art scene and doing that kind of stuff. And I was like, let's do a stream. And she was like super into it. I was surprised. So I was like, yeah, let's definitely do it. And yeah, it's been fun, dude. And just figuring out all the stuff, dude. Because like we started doing it, we just set up over there and we just drew. And I had the laptop and the one mic. And we were just drawing it in the hand. Yeah, well, like I said, the first one, we just had my iPhone, and we just did it from that, and we were just sitting below there drawing, and it's like the audio wasn't that good, but it was pretty cool just because it was like a windy, crazy storm, and like it was kind of a weird, you know, like kind of a cool vibe or whatever. But and then once we started getting, you know, a little bit better, and then I figured out how to put the camera up top, and I was just stuffing it in the rafters at first, you know. I just figured out I could do oh, that's what it is. I figured out that I could put an app on my phone and plug it in and then use it as a webcam like that. And then and then we did that for a while. And then I was thinking like I want to have other people involved, but like if we're gonna be like this, like set up at an easel or painting or doing art in other contexts, it's like you have to be able to be mic'd up to be able to still hear what everybody's saying and all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Because that's like what makes it cool is like being able to like be in the conversation
yeah.
with stuff.
And
you know what I mean?
everybody's like,
Yeah, but
Has-
then also seeing now that having somebody that's monitoring the chat, although like I could have another device and have it just pulled up on like another iPad or whatever,
yeah.
and that would work just as easily too, and we could just set that up here and do it. But
Yeah, when I'm watching Scratch Bastard, he's definitely has to monitor that chat.
yeah, that's got to be difficult when you're scratching, dude, or you're mixing records and
But
shit.
he's got so much energy for 5 hours.
Dude, that's nuts.
He's so hyped the entire time.
Yeah,
But I don't know. Because he's making money, I guess, and that's
yeah, but you're doing that at a live show, dude. He's not doing anything different than he would be doing at a live show. He probably even be more energy and more amped
Yeah.
up and more. You got to be on like that, and there's people in you knocking into your shit and all that. It's probably like,
Well, and sometimes he steps away and like, he'll come back with his little baby girl and in his arms and shit, like he does it at home. So
yeah, that's
and
cool.
every once in a while, like his whole family will make an appearance.
That's
on it.
awesome, dude. That's so sick. Yeah, dude, that's rad that people can just do that now. Like that even like that we can just do this. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
think about how easy it's become just to like make
Well,
your own
I remember,
thing. Dude.
we talked about this like a long time ago, and
Yeah.
in tattooing, and like, okay, what's the part about tattooing do people want to actually watch? And it's like,
Yeah.
how do you isolate that?
Yeah.
But with this being so readily, like, you can do so much. It's up to your imagination.
Yeah,
You film all the content and then you edit it.
Yeah. I didn't understand the whole live tattooing thing that one guy was trying to push or whatever, dude. Like,
But his purpose for that was, I almost kind of want to say nefarious. Like,
yeah.
he definitely didn't have good intentions.
What do you think he was up to?
Well, he's trying to make a quick buck for himself. He didn't give a shit about us.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
art we were doing.
yeah.
You could tell by what was actually broadcast.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he didn't give a fuck. He just wanted the content and stuff. Oh, what's this say? Oops, watch. Set up stream, do a live test by checking out. Ian gave me the idea to use my iPhone camera instead of my shitty laptop camera. Oh, yeah. What are you gonna stream? Told me and I've forgotten. When I get brave. Grateful Dead based virtual world. It's content, but it's relationship either way. The host is more important. It's the content, but a relationship either way. Okay. That's cool. You should definitely do it. I would say like, don't be like nervous or whatever. I mean, but I was too. Like I wasn't. It was easier for me to stream because I had friends that were doing it and that my daughter wanted to do it. It gave me the confidence, not the confidence, but it just made me super stoked to do it. So, but yeah, just try it. It's fun. I like it, I also stream like video games with my friends and stuff like that. That's fun too, but art is my main thing. I love art, and I've had this idea of like basically doing an art show like regularly with my friends, like bring guests on and try to like collaborate or even just talk about art. Sometimes my daughter and I just sit around and talk about stuff. I'll find videos like throughout the week and I'll show them to her. Like I showed her a video about Basquiat like a week ago that was pretty cool. I showed her these videos about like tattooing that were super rad that I used to like to watch on they're on YouTube. They're like Vice. They're called Tattoo Age. They like interviewed all these different cool tattooers and stuff. So sometimes we watch that kind of stuff. A Camera Shy. Yeah, I mean, I followed you now. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. That is awesome. Yeah, there definitely are trolls and people, but you just can't really worry about them. And like you can set your stuff up in a way that like doesn't show your face necessarily, you know, like you can put things at certain angles or whatever. Or have like if you're doing art per se, you could just I've seen some people that just have a camera just on their hands and what they're doing if they're like drawing or sketching in a sketchbook or something. So like you can still be anonymous and stream art stuff like that. I don't know. I missed your special guest, Filipski. Yes, I am sorry that you missed Filipski. I'm sorry that... Well, that's my thing, is like I haven't really promoted this that much because I've just been working on making it better and better. And I wanted to see if we could keep doing this consistently. And so, yeah, my daughter and I have been doing it for about a year now. And Filipski was the first guest I had on. It was very much what you would expect. I'm so sorry that nobody else gets to witness that. Normally I record everything that I put up when I stream. I click the record, and for whatever reason that recording did not it's like the file's corrupt or something. It won't play. I've tried to play it to like edit it and chop out. I wanted to take some of the like audio excerpts of Filipski and cut them out and use them to promote like this. Like I would have had it for like now for like having Ian on, and I could have like just cut like Filipski's dialogue over, you know, his speech over stuff to make an edit. That was my plan. But yeah, Filipski did not disappoint. He came on guns a-blazing, lots of opinions about the art scene around here. It was everything I wanted to hear. And it was awesome. It was definitely good content. But I'm going to have Filipski on again, and I don't think he's going to change anything that he said or did the last time, that, you know, or the first time. We'll probably talk about the same stuff, because I was having the debate with myself about whether I was going to like speak my opinions about stuff, you know, with other artists around here. And he made me think that I shouldn't care. I should just do whatever, say whatever. Yeah. So Filipski will be back on. We'll share funny stories. I'm sure I can tell some pretty funny stories about Filipski. Like I was telling Ian earlier.
That's what the title of your show could be. Do whatever, say whatever.
Do whatever, say whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I thought about saying I said what I said. It's like one of the fucking
that's a good one.
Yeah.
I said what I said.
I said what I said. Yeah. But yeah. Whoop. Love's time for bed. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I'm so glad you stopped in. That is super rad. Thank you for the space straw. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll probably be in Fort Collins sometime. I'll let Ian know. I'll probably be out there visiting my sister before too long. Hopefully. We're supposed to go out there, and COVID ruined our plans that time. I haven't been back since. But anyway, good night, peace. Ian,
good night.
Josephine's is going to bed.
Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, this has been fun. Very much so. Oh. Yeah, dude, that fits like perfectly in there.
What's up?
Said it fits perfectly. All the lettering fits like perfectly in the board. It's awesome. I'm just marveling over your creation, dude. It's all good.
Dude, as soon as like you told me about, you know, the art night and streaming it, and I was like, dude, like I said, like the gears just started turning, and I'm just like started looking around your yard, and I'm
Dude,
like,
looking for
what
stuff.
could I paint?
Dude, you found the perfect thing, dude.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
And yeah, it's seeing, you know, especially seeing those other boards you had, and I'm like, is he gonna let me paint one of these?
Dude, I'd let you paint any of them, dude. I would not care at all, dude. But I honestly, I wouldn't. I'm still gonna ride those ones. That one's not getting rid of me.
Yeah,
yet,
and
so
that's what
perfect.
I figured because I see the chips. In it, and I was like, that'll get water.
Dude, when you first asked me, I was like, does he want to go skimboarding? And then like about 2 seconds later, I was like, oh, he wants something to paint on, dude. And before he even said it, I like figured it out. I should have known right away, but I was like, I could tell him he can ride it, but there's probably a better one around somewhere, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna water the grass and then roll in a joint, maybe. I don't know how you can.
Well, so what I still got to do? I gotta do like a little bit of red in there.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of yellow I gotta do, and then yeah, it's if I do something. What should I do? White?
I don't know. I thought that's what you had said, but I could be wrong. I don't know if you said white or if it was another like lighter color.
Well, yeah, that's what. Now I could bust out the aqua
Yeah, that would be sick. That probably would be what's up, dude. The aqua highlight.
dot or a little.
That's
Or nah, you know what I should do?
Huh.
From the bottom up
Okay.
to look like water.
Nice. Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip it over to do that,
Oh, sick.
and
Okay.
almost do like a kind of like a dry brush
Yeah.
kind of look.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Alright. I'm gonna go water the thing. Roll one up.
Can I get a music request? I want some Ibu Taylor now.
Alright, yeah. Let's do it. How do I spell that?
EBO Taylor.
Anything in particular?
Kiwi Taylor Radio. Dude, I picked up a bunch of these in like Ace Hardware.
Yeah.
They were all in like the clearance bin.
Yeah.
And what I want to do with these is I want to burn the word grimy down.
Yeah.
And then since my buddy messes around with the engrave, like the 3D printing and engraving and shit, he's making rings and stuff
Nice.
with the like the G logo I did,
Yeah.
and I want to have him
Have
etch
that. Put that in there.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude.
and like
That'd be
put
badass.
these on a motorcycle. You weld a little ring,
Yeah.
and this goes just right on the side of your motorcycle.
Oh
so if somebody
shit.
fucking cuts you off or fucking
Yeah.
fucks around, whack, take off their mirror.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you do.
Nice. Learning biker biker gangster shit.
Well, that's my brother, man. He's
Yeah.
got one. He was the one who showed me that on his bike.
That's funny.
But there was like 3 of them in the clearance bin. I was like, dude, I'm getting all of these because I want to do it to all of them and give them to people.
Hell
You know,
yeah.
and I'll probably do some for the art show that we're gonna do in October.
Oh yeah, what are you doing?
Connecticut. So we did one last year, and that's what it was. It was a TGO art or TGO
Okay.
art show. Nobody freak out, just turning it upside down.
Everybody flip out.
You're not seeing things.
Not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. Flip out. Oh shit, it's upside down now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Donna said bye to you. Seems odd to be on Twitch with local people. Yeah, I suppose. Ian, have a very special time trip this weekend. Strong RC again soon. Good night. Oh, bye. Later, Love Rain Studio. Peace out. It's been fun. Thank you for being here. You're awesome.
Just like that,
Hell
or
yeah.
pull it out a little further.
I have no idea, dude. You're the fucking expert.
It's upside down. I can't tell.
Yeah, dude. Just gotta feel it,
Well, here,
bro.
hold on. This is what I'll do.
Dun, dun, dun.
There we go. I like that.
Yeah, I like that. Bam.
One time down in Key West,
Yeah.
I was tattooing a couple people down there, and my best buddy Troy, he was down there, and so I'm tattooing like not all day, but I'm tattooing right, and we have been drinking all day. We were fucking smoking, and like so I'm doing this guy's wife's tattoo, and he just comes over to me with a fucking dab rig, just ready to go, just shoves it right in my face, and I was like.
Jesus.
And then just like this, just went right back to working. And my buddy Troy, he's like, dude, how the fuck are you able to get that fucked up and still do that work and like make that shit look good? I'm like, I don't know. Just like once I'm focused on like
Yeah.
doing a job,
Everything else.
it's like I don't care. Like I get fucked up and
Yeah.
still. I was telling Donna about this because we were talking about like hallucinogens and shit,
Yeah.
and like how I've always like really tried to stay in control. I never really lose control. It's
Yeah.
happened a couple times. One time was down in Key West.
Nice. On
I got my
shrooms or
ass-
something?
I got my ass whooped.
What were
Like,
you?
I was drunk as fuck. But what I'm saying, like, on like lots of hallucinogens and shit. I
Yeah.
can always keep my like wits about me, and even when I'm tattooing or painting like this, once I'm focused, like not too much will kind
Yeah.
of shake me off of that.
Yeah, for sure. Especially like tattooing, it's almost like you don't even get fucked up
sleep
because
will
you're.
eventually get to me.
Yeah.
It'll be like, okay, your body's just like done. And especially nowadays when I'm tattooing,
I'm like, I got no reason to push myself that hard. Like, not for these fucking people.
Yeah, that's kind of
every
how
once in
I'm
a while
feeling,
when there's
dude.
a piece I'm doing that like is really interesting to me, I don't
Yeah.
mind staying at the shop late. Midnight or something like that.
Dude, I did so much of that dumb shit early on, dude, and I'm like looking back, I'm like, I wish I hadn't. Like, I mean, I know like you're supposed to be like grind mentality, work late, fucking kill yourself, but like, dude, I had a fucking kid.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need to be doing that shit, dude. Like, fuck off. Like, just. But that's how it was in fucking downtown. You know what I mean? Downtown Melbourne.
yeah.
It was like, dude, it was like.
Well, that was what I tell the Gene and like the apprentice and shit. I was like, dude, I was at a shop that it didn't get busy until 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
That's like right when we, people would start walking in the fucking door.
Yeah, dude.
And we were still there all fucking day.
Yeah. Stupid. Yeah, I'm not doing that fucking working like crazy late, whatever. Like, I'm accommodating enough, dude. I work by appointment, like pretty much whenever, but I just don't see a need, especially when I've been at the shop. Like, because that's how it always happens. It's never like someone's like, hey, I need to get tattooed at midnight because I work the fucking overnight shift, or, you know what I mean? Or like that. It's always like you're like packing up at fucking 6:30, 7 o'clock, ready to walk out the door, and somebody walks in and wants a tattoo that's going to take 2 to 3 hours to draw, and then another 3 to 4 to do, and then you're in the fucking shop with like breaks and shit until the sun's coming up, dude. You know what I mean? I remember doing that one time, tattooing, and then the sun's coming out, and I was like, why the fuck did I just do that? Like,
Well, you said you don't follow any tattooers anymore. Bob Tyrell,
yeah.
That's what he does, dude. He doesn't start a tattoo till like 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, it's insane. And for his age, I'm like, how the hell are you doing that?
Yeah.
And then, so he'll finish a tattoo, and it'll be like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Dude, that's
And
bananas.
He's like, that's when he's like posting pictures and shit of it. It's like, you're just fucking finishing that right now.
Dude, that's insane.
When I'm like waking up, I'm seeing what he finished from
Why?
fucking hours when I'm sleeping. But he's only doing one tattoo. But that's,
Yeah.
I guess, when he's choosing to fucking do it.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's bananas. That dude's out in like what, Michigan or something?
yeah.
Yeah.
Still doing fucking really good work.
Yeah,
There's been
buddy.
quite a few artists I've seen that, I used to look up to definitely when I got into tattooing, and their work definitely has gone downhill.
Really?
And but no, he's not one of them.
Yeah, that's cool.
He seems to still really have a passion for it.
And that was like originally who I wanted to do a portrait for me. But then my dude down in West Palm, I'm like, nah, I'd much rather go to him. Like, we're
yeah.
on a friendly basis. Like,
Yeah,
I walk
yeah.
in there and I just sit in the shop and like hang out in his station and watch him tattoo. Like,
That's cool.
that was nice.
Yeah, that's real cool.
He used to work at one shop in Stewart that I almost got a job there, but the dude who owned it was like real churchy, like would go on missions and stuff. And
Yeah, that's
um,
fucking sketch.
he used to be like a a fucking hardcore dude like from New York. Um, old fucking head that would not hesitate to fight somebody in the shop.
Yeah.
And not necessarily fight somebody, but just beat the shit out of somebody.
Yeah. Just go ham on some fucking dipshit. I can feel
Yeah.
that.
But when I did an interview with him, right at the end of the interview, he goes, "So when's the last time you prayed to Jesus?" And I was like, "Never."
Yeah.
He's like, well, I suggest that you do. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
But so I would just go to their shop and hang out all the time and paint. And I tattooed like, I think 5 of the dudes that worked there.
Yeah.
I didn't tattoo him, but I tattooed everybody else. And that was where I got the Tabori one.
Nice. Just texting the kiddo. I didn't realize it was so late. It's 1:34. Yeah, I wonder what's up with Anita. Hopefully she's all good. Yeah, we pulled into it, like, I forget, I must have been last Saturday. We went, there's a band, there's like this local band, they're like a surf rock kind of vibe or whatever. They're super good though. They opened up for the Slackers and like they were just, I don't know, they just put on a good show. Their music was good. They were funny and entertaining, and so we go to see them if they play like around here anywhere, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so we were going to see that last Saturday at, I guess Pineapples probably wasn't open when you lived here. It probably opened after you left, but it's like right at the bottom of a galley causeway when you're going over the mainland. And there's like that condo, that high-rise condo place in the middle, and then as soon as you get past that,
Fish Lips.
yeah, across from there, directly across catty corner from
I
there.
saw that they like covered up or took down Shark Tooth.
They tore that whole building down, dude.
Yeah.
That whole building right there is gone, dude. It's just, I think they're building something else. So there's this company that's like a like venture capitalist type fucking firm that's like bought up like all the fucking shit around here, dude. It's called Relentless or whatever. I don't know. They've got everything, dude. Their name is on every fucking thing, dude. They have like plazas all over the place. Relentless this, relentless. I hate that fucking word, dude. And I hate them because they're fucking like, you know, they're fucking financial douchebags that are just like, here's the thing. If they made shit cool, maybe I wouldn't have that much of a problem with it, but everything they do looks lame and like they're making a Starbucks or whatever. It's like just so uninspiring and dumb, and they're just buying up commercial real estate, slapping fucking like that like wood slat on it and the black awning that come off the top. Just, it literally just looks like a fucking Starbucks, almost everything they do. You know what I mean? It's like, if you're gonna buy up all this property and like fix it up or whatever to make it more justifiable to charge a ridiculous rent or whatever you're gonna do, like at least make some shit cool. Don't just like half-ass it and do like the most basic dumb looking shit. And these are the motherfuckers that bought the art museum that are turning it into like a boutique hotel and office, or not office, but like real estates or retail spots below or some shit, dude. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. They built this fucking hotel in downtown Melbourne called Hotel Melby. And like, I was looking up at it one day. I think we were walking around downtown with Emily's mom and dad. And we were in the little alleyway by the art league where Jeff hangs out and paints still, the Strawbridge Art League.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just like the local little art scene, art, painter, painters guild type shit,
Yeah.
And so I was on a little alleyway where their spot was, probably looking for Flipsky, probably just looking to see if he's down there. And so I was just seeing what stores were still there and what had swapped out and shit, because inevitably stuff does down there. And then I look up, looking over to 192 from that little breezeway or whatever, and I look up at the new Hotel Melby, and I'm like, dude, that is the most depressing fucking building I've seen in a long time. It looks like a fucking, like a miserable hospital,
Yeah.
And I was just like, I can't believe they built this. They let this disgusting monstrosity be built downtown, dude. And like, when you look up, like, think about this. You're in Florida. None of the fucking rooms have a balcony. Not one.
Oh yeah.
There's a rooftop deck, but all the places are fucking closed up rooms. No window open, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't think so. I don't think you could open one of those windows, but you look up at it and it literally looks like a hospital, dude. It looks like, or like a fucking...
It's a glass building.
Yeah, it's not even, it's like glass and brick, but like, yeah, like you see it and it's like, dude, not a single room has a patio, it doesn't look like, dude. Which, like, when you want to be able to walk out on the balcony and look over downtown and, like, the area or whatever, I don't know, it's stupid. But... yeah. I forget what started that rant about the stupid fucking developers that are not making stuff cool. They're doing quite the opposite.
What you think of the West African beats?
I dig it, actually. It's nice.
From like Sierra Leone and yeah.
Yeah, I've listened to stuff like this before. Well, they had that one group, what is it, Sierra Leone Refugee All-Stars or some shit like that?
Yeah, Scratch Bastard. That's who turned me on to this.
Right on.
That's where I like my weird shit. That's where I get it from.
From him? Yeah, that's cool.
But it's not even like that weird. It's like it's all good music.
Yeah, it's got a vibe. They say there's like correlations between West African and certain types of Western music.
Oh yeah.
Like the beats and stuff, and even the instruments in West African, don't they use like banjo and shit like that, which is like...
Well, it's not a banjo.
But it's like a banjo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Banjo adjacent. You want me to wait till you finish this part before I spark this up? Or
Nah, go ahead, spark it.
Alright. I just want to respect the painting and not start it before you're ready to...
No, you good. You spark that shit.
Right.
Because no, if I never mind.
If you what?
No, I was gonna say it would make you like stop and like, no, it ain't gonna make you fucking stop. Like, keep going, jackass.
Yeah. You know, there is a world in which this is what we could just do and get paid. You know what I mean? Like, that is a reality that exists. And there's people that figure it out.
I could never figure out that shit.
You could, yeah, but you don't have to figure out that shit because I already have.
I know. But that's always been like one of the things about like my buddy Steven. Like when I would work with him and shit would get slow or something like that, and he's like, dude, where's your hustle? I'm like, I don't have a hustle. I'm like,
Yeah.
I can do shit. I'm like, I can't figure out ways to really make the money off it, but I can do shit. I'm like, I've always just wanted like a personal assistant, somebody that would
do that kind of stuff. Yeah.
all the logistics side.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's the thing is it definitely takes like a collaborative effort. You know what I mean? Like,
I thought I had found something like that with Orange Tattoo in Annapolis, but no, it wasn't. It wasn't like that at all. Because I thought this dude had fucking connections with he did, but didn't use it like that.
that's the place you worked at before. Yeah. That's weird.
He had, when I signed on to that place, they were already, I don't know how many fucking years they had been around. I think like 9 or 10 when I first signed on. So he was kind of over it, owning a spot for 10 years. Like, look at Jim. Look at his attitude toward it.
Yeah. Yeah, not wanting to boost
And
up.
so that's
and
what
do
I'm saying.
stuff,
Like
yeah.
when I was telling you about the fucking chick that had the least amount of experience,
charging the most.
charging the most, and then
Yeah.
so get this, there was another time where, so he hired this dude named Josh Lagana, and before he even fucking hired him, like, dudes were getting messages saying, hey man, if I heard you're thinking about hiring this guy, don't hire him.
Yeah.
And he hired him anyways. And he sent us a group message. He said, if any of you guys have a problem working next to this guy, don't come in.
That's stupid. Why
Said
would
that
you
to
do it?
his dude who had been working there since he fucking opened that shop.
That's insane.
And it's like, oh, that's how you're
Yeah.
treating us? So
That's crazy, dude.
it was like, okay, I'm gonna use this place to make my money, and I'm gonna take fucking as much clientele out of here as I can when I leave
Yeah.
here. And that was my MO from fucking day one.
It's crazy that a fucking business owner would say that like that.
It's because
Especially-
he got to a point he just didn't fucking care, and like, he had bills, his fucking for his daughter going to college, but that's all he's thinking about, just being able to pay. So, and when times would get slow, instead of like advertising or coming up with fun shit to do, he just hire more artists.
Doesn't make any sense, dude.
So no, that means anything that walks through the door is going to get tattooed. No,
Yeah.
no money leaves that shop.
Yeah. But still, why wouldn't you advertise to make sure everybody's as busy as possible?
He
That's
would on
right.
Instagram, but that was the only method of advertising that he did when I was there. But he did shit, before. Like I said, they had fucking health insurance and all this shit.
That's crazy, dude.
Just kind of money hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I mean, Jim's definitely not money hungry, but he just doesn't want to boost up the shop in a way that I think it could be,
Well, dude just didn't want to invest in, like, he was fine with what he was getting.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like, oh, let's reinvent this shit. Like,
Yeah.
definitely not his attitude.
Yeah. I think my plan of action is to just keep doing stuff like this, keep painting Flash, and just try to figure out a way to promote myself on. Probably Instagram would be the best way to go. But I just don't care anymore, dude. If I gotta put money in, you want to hit this again, or you good?
I'm good.
I'm at the point now where like I don't care. Like if I gotta put a little money into fucking Instagram ads or whatever, I might do it because it's like that's just business. You gotta advertise. You know what I mean? So I might as well just embrace it and do what I think is gonna be the best and try to get the best bang for my buck and research and do it in a smart way. You know. Nowadays, everybody's on their fucking phones, so you gotta push through the fucking chatter and like
You got to get it in front of them.
Instagram, yeah, and you gotta do it repeatedly. So you gotta have a plan to do it for like a year straight. You know what I mean, little by little, and just build it up over that year.
And that's one thing I will say for a dude that I do work with now. Like, he does put up a lot of shit. He repeats. Like, it may not be the same exact picture, but it's like, oh, here's one, you know, not in the, you know, the room that we have set up for pictures.
Yeah.
Here's another video that's out in the middle of the shop. And then
It's all the
here's
same thing,
it's all the same content.
but he just uses it over and over in different
and then
aspects.
shares it with multiple accounts. So, in like, dude, it's all over my feed, and
Yeah,
I don't like any of it.
yeah. And that's what you gotta do, though. You gotta just
Mm-hmm.
bombard people and hit them over the head with that shit, dude.
Yep.
It's crazy.
But that's just what I, you know, seeing what he does, I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, I
Yeah.
don't fucking have the time to do all that shit. I'd much rather be creating more content, or not
Yeah.
necessarily more content, but like more art.
Yeah.
Because my shit does take a fucking long time to do.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think you can kind of find a balance though of doing both where you're like, I mean, like for instance, like at your place, if you just got set up to where you had a spot where you, like your place where you tattoo, where you could just set up and do whatever, just have it like so you could do painting or tattooing or, you know what I mean, any number of things and just always turn it on and try, you know what I mean? Like why not?
It just, you know, at least like record the shit.
Yeah, you don't have to do it. You don't have to go live. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like live is a little more daunting, but it's also a little more fun, in my opinion.
You know, live, it would. I like this, you know, because we've, you know, had conversations going the whole night,
Yeah,
and but like, you know, if I was by myself, it's like when I'm painting, it's silent. Like, you know, I got music on, but I'm not talking.
yeah. But if you could see on your phone or like you set up an iPad in front of you to see people chatting, you'd probably say something and not be
Yeah.
too bothered by it.
And I do. My iPad, like it got that fucking thing, so
Yeah.
it, you know, I can,
Yeah.
you know, have it on me on my drawing table while I'm working.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to try and do a night where I set up at the tattoo shop, you know, where I can have more people and we don't have to really worry about being noisy or whatever, you know what I mean? Because it's a fucking business or whatever. But, because we can set up out back of the tattoo shop and there's like just a big concrete wall. And, just set up like a little makeshift bar, have like a handful of, you know, like if you're in town, and then Filipski, my buddy Dave Curley, people that want to hang out and paint, you know what I mean? Try and do like this, but with more, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same thing, dude. I think like the more people, like the way I was thinking was like it'd be cool to just have like the bar set up, you know, and then people painting in the background, and maybe the people painting wouldn't necessarily be mic, but they would take breaks and then come hang out and then, you know what I mean, talk, and they could ask what they're doing, what they're working on or whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, because the energy gets even more amplified when you bring more people into it, you know, which is cool.
Yeah.
That was the other thing too, is like when I was talking to Filipski about it and like showing him or my buddy Dave, because they're like the two artist friends that are kind of dabbling in Twitch now, you know, that I talked to about it, and they both were saying like you're lucky that you have a Kayla to do it with because you have somebody there to talk to you the whole time, you know.
Yeah.
So I try to think of stuff
I
to talk
told
to
you
her.
that when I was at Donna's, we were watching Jeff painting,
Mhm.
and yeah, he's just quiet the whole time. But then we
You talk to him and
talked to him, and
yeah.
or she was typing to him, and he turns and he starts interacting. Yeah,
yeah, and he's good with it too. I do feel bad that I didn't like I need to get better at promoting and whatever. I need to set up my Facebook so I can just push it to my Facebook easily, you know, because that's probably where I have the most people there, or Instagram. And I guess I could just take a picture and post it on Instagram and be like, I'm doing this, and put the link in it and all that stuff. I'm
yeah,
not
like all the people that I sent the link to,
yeah,
the first thing they reply back to me like, "What's this?" 'Cause
yeah,
it comes up the strong arm. And
Yeah.
they're like, what the fuck is this?
yeah. That's funny. That's cool that it comes up that though. That's awesome.
yeah. I can show you what it looks like.
Um, oh, sick. That's awesome. It comes up my whole ass logo and everything. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Yeah, that's what's up. So my logo,
And then my buddy, he sent me that.
nice. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, that shot looks good, dude. It's like perfectly cropped and everything. Yeah. That's what's up. Production value's gone up significantly. I like this setup too. Now that I know that this is a thing that's like the angles are good and all that shit, dude. That's what's up.
Work on maybe just get a clip so you
Yeah.
can clip the camera.
Yeah, that's
to
awesome.
Could you use some GoPros?
That would be sick. I would like to get a
Because
GoPro and do it.
I have 2 GoPros.
For real?
Yeah. That
Okay.
I never use.
You don't ever use them? Yeah, GoPros would be sick. Because, well, here's the thing. Do GoPros, can they Bluetooth to the thing?
I don't know.
Or
So they're
that's-
not the newer ones.
Okay.
They have a screen on them, but yeah, they're definitely not like new as shit.
Okay. Because I
They're
want to
some
get...
years old.
Yeah. But I definitely would like GoPros because they're waterproof and shit, right?
Mm-hmm. And I have a nice strong fucking clamp that
Yeah.
has the knobby fucking thing that you
Yeah.
kind of adjust at different angles.
Yeah, that's
Um,
cool.
Yeah.
I want to get a GoPro and I want to play Mario Kart from the pool. I think that'd be sick. I also want to get a drone too. I was looking into like the capabilities of drones. And I think there's a way, I looked into the way that where I can hook up, if I get a nice enough one, like the DJI is like the one that's like pretty good and not too expensive. But there's a way I could broadcast the drone back to the computer here and go live on what the drone is seeing or whatever.
Really?
Yeah, and I was thinking I want to do like a surf report. So like the morning surf check, because they can go for like, I want to say 40 minutes or whatever. There's like a certain amount of time the battery will run and they'll go. and I think you might even be able to program it to like go up, turn camera on, go shoot, and then
Like
come
have a
back.
whole-
And I don't have to even
like
fuck
plan
with it.
out your whole route.
Yeah, and then I wouldn't even have to fuck with it, dude. And so I would just be doing.
Now, but are drones an issue around here with Patrick Air Force Base?
I don't know. I think if you stay like low enough,
Under
it doesn't matter. You know what I
100
mean?
feet or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into that, but you're right.
500 feet. But I seen a fucking today. I saw a military helicopter go across the beach.
Oh, dude, low as fuck,
Dude, it was
dude.
below the hotel.
Yeah. They do
I was
that
like,
all the
Jesus
time.
Christ.
Dude, that shit's wild. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say, but I don't know. But
Dude, the military can fucking do whatever they want.
well, here's the thing, bro. My buddy, he has his neighbor had one of those propeller parachute things. You ever seen those things people ride around? They
Yeah.
said he was riding one of those down the beach. Well, these helicopters came ripping through where they weren't supposed to be and sucked all the air out of his thing. He just fell and he got all fucked up, dude.
No way.
Yeah, like bad, like real bad, like permanently, like fucked up
Yeah.
in a bad way. And I don't know whatever happened to it or with it or whatever, but when I talked to my buddy, my buddy told me about it, he was saying that he didn't think they were supposed to be flying that close to the shore so low like that or whatever. You know?
Yeah, and they're going so fast that they ain't fucking.
Dude, it's crazy. It's pretty intimidating.
The
for
dude
sure.
that I used to work for, actually Steel Spades.
Yeah.
He had one of those things. He fucking
He
loved
flew
to fly
around
that
it.
around.
That's crazy.
One time he strapped it to my back, and he fucking started it up, and he's like standing against me, like, you know, like bracing me like that.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Give us some gas," and I'm like, "Rrr." He's like, "No, fucking hit it." I'm like, "Rrr." It's like wanted to fucking send you just like face down to the
That's
ground.
crazy, dude. Fuck that, dude. I have no desire.
Yeah, I had
to
no
do that.
desire to fly the fucking thing. I'm like, I'd much rather be on a glider, like than that, because that fucking fan blade is moving.
Mhm.
And there's just a little piece of fucking cage that's separating
Yeah.
you from that thing.
Fuck that.
Spinning, you know, a couple thousand RPMs.
Yeah, no thank you.
Just give me the parachute.
Yeah.
I'll try my fucking. And some of them dudes with those, like kiteboard, and like, you know, you see some of them fucking just take off. And, like,
Dude, yeah.
that shit was scary.
No.
But I want to try that, but my back's
Kiteboarding?
way too fucked up to be doing that shit anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a buddy that like he's big into it and he teaches like kiteboarding lessons at one of the places around here. But I don't think I have it in me, dude. I don't think I could do it. Boom, boom, boom.
That does look pretty fucking hard.
Fuck yeah, dude. That looks so sick. Dude, that's awesome.
But should I do it in the other part of the A? Because I did it in the B. And should I do it in the other parts of the W?
I don't know. I don't know that you need to. I don't know. Jonah now. Dude, that's crazy how it crusts over like that.
Yeah, if you don't put the top back on tight enough.
Damn.
But it builds up around the edges, so then it doesn't make a great seal. But that's why I have this.
Tap it
back on.
down. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, wait. It's crazy. We've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, bro. That's awesome. I think that's like the longest one I've ever done,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah, I don't know.
That's not bad.
Yeah. That's sick.
What color should I do my name? Red?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, red would be good.
Yeah. This thing right here.
Do it.
Because this gap has been fucking staring at me the whole
Oh, yeah.
time. Ever since I fucking drew it on, I was like, because when the letters were initially bigger, and it wasn't enough room, so I had to shrink them. But where the drop shadow was, so from here to here is even on the board. But once you add the drop shadow, it brings it the whole thing down.
yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
And that's what that's what happens when you freehand shit. Like
Yeah.
you can't fuck with the layout, how you really want to. Because if I had, if it was perfect world, I would like move these letters up like a 1/4 inch and this down a 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
And then that gap would be very similar to this.
Yeah.
Even though I had the same arc, this is the very same arc. I used actually a tool. What was it? A magnet. And that's how I made the arc. And so I just, and then boom. But just trying to fucking knock something out.
Yeah.
It can't be perfect. But when you see it like that, it's like, then you can see those imperfections like that. And that's the real art to sign painting, is being able to get the layout
See it
right.
before, yeah.
Yeah, because like that's what I'm saying. What I was telling Emily, like the technical shit you can learn, but the layout stuff, like that's the art.
Yeah.
All right, so right there.
Yep. Boom, do it.
I should have recorded that.
Oh, shit.
That would have been cool.
Well, it is being recorded.
With like a close up on it,
Oh, shit.
because I think my head probably may have been
Locked it.
blocking the.
Oh, shit.
I've gotten pretty good at the my signature now. I'm pretty happy with it. Because
Nice.
for the longest time, I used to sign shit E-Man. But if
Yeah.
you look at everything I do, it's E-Man. But
Yeah.
I've gone back to doing my I guess you call it my God-given name.
Yeah.
Because like somebody was talking to me about like, if you put in like an alias, like people don't necessarily know who
Who
it
you
is
are, yeah.
sometimes. Yeah. So I'm like, and I'm like,
Didn't
all
think
right, I'm
about
gonna
it.
go back to just doing my name.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Can you tap this back on for me?
Yeah.
Just sit it on the concrete when you do it.
Yeah.
That should be good.
Yeah.
Don't need too much.
All right.
I still gotta be able to get back into it.
I just want to make sure it was on there so it didn't spill out like crazy.
Well, that red is, since it's like crusting over like that, so it ain't got much, much life left. Because
Yeah.
once you start breaking through all those layers, then it starts to have fucking chunks and shit.
Oh
in
shit.
your paint here. You get paint on you.
Yeah, it's all good, dude. I get fucking ink on me all day long at work.
Boom. Done.
Done.
Fucking
Nailed it. Dunzo.
Yeah, I'm fucking stoked that I knocked out something that size, that many colors,
Dude, that's
One
insane.
day.
That is bananas.
and it's fucking damn near dry.
That's so insane, dude. Welcome to Florida. Dude, that's
Florida-
awesome.
Florida as fuck.
Hell yeah, dude. That's so awesome. Em says she wants to hang it on the front when we're not streaming.
Yeah.
So you look out and see it. It's gonna be awesome. Thank you, doggy. That's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, I'm glad I convinced you to stay another day.
Imagine if you got me to stay a week.
Dude, there'd be so much shit painted.
The whole house would have another mural.
Yeah, right. We have a back one, a back mural.
But it looked like, it's like a sign shop.
Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. I would love that, dude. Just signs everywhere, dude. Be sick. I can think of all kinds of shit, dude. Just give me a day. I'll sit around and think of stuff I want it painted. Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
that looks fucking legit.
It does, dude. It's amazing. Hell yeah. All right, fuck it, dude. We're at least past 4.5 hours. That's amazing.
Yeah, want to call it an end to
Yeah.
the stream?
Yep. I think we will.
Peace out.
Yeah, y'all. That is it, dude.
Intro,
That was
man.
awesome. Thanks to everybody that stopped in for sure. That was amazing. We'll do it again soon. Very, very soon. More guests, more art, more friends.
Yeah, but I say that the signature is right there. You see it.
Yeah, boom. I can move this out of the way.
But so what if there was still anyone still watching? They
Yeah.
would have seen it.
Yeah, they
Synced
would have
it.
seen it. They synced it. I don't know if there's can I think that one might be locked. I was gonna say I could zoom in closer to it, but there we go. It's cool, you can kind of just mess with this stuff live while you're streaming, you know? Because this camera originally was the smaller one, but then I just swapped them out and then made this one bigger, put this one in front, and boom.
Yeah, I noticed that at one point. I walked over. I was like, oh, that's dope.
Yeah,
It was swapped.
yeah. Yeah, it looks good that way. Anyway, peace, y'all. It's been fun.